Secret recording, not secret streaming. I should probably stop calling it the secret XYZ when it's not secret, I suppose, anymore. We've been doing this for more than a year now, so it's as public can be. I say drinking some water. I'm just basically waiting right now. I'm waiting for the stream to go live so I can run some ads so people don't get pre-roll ads when we're starting to join. Ads to no one. There's your life hack. But yeah, I mean, we'll be doing as we usually do, blueprints and some drawing. I don't know how deep I want to go into the plans. No one's here yet. We don't have the classics. We don't have Fox Time. We don't have Nunword. We don't have... I don't know who else might be around. But, you know, we'll wait and see, I suppose, before we get big discussions about what we're doing. Right, there we go. Fox Time is here. Present. Taking register class, everyone. Hello, Fox Time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to do some more blueprints. I wonder what's happened with Nunword. You know, we haven't seen them for a while. They're the other big blueprints fan. Perhaps they've been busy. That's, you know, that's how life is sometimes. Your busy moments, your relaxed moments. Oh, there's Nunword. Right on cue. Hello, Nunword. Lovely to see you again. Because I just got the ad because I forgot to turn off VPN. No, the ad. Honestly, tragic. And I apologise. But let's pause this music. Let's get started. Nunword, I'm like, I don't believe you were there in the last week's double streams or something. But have you caught up? Do you need a recap of what we've got going on? Yes, I was busy. I'm in Europe right now. Whoa! So this time I watch you in the afternoon. That's fun. Well, you having a nice holiday in Europe? I don't know if you like how much you want to disclose or something, but like, you know, what country are you in? Is it a fun time? You don't have to answer any of that, by the way. That's totally okay. Half business, half holiday. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. Europe is a great place. You know, lots of fun, different countries and lots of fun things to do. Depending on where you are. But yeah, so blueprints. What we're doing, we're still trying to get the rest of the sanctum keys. I'm trying to think what we did last time. I genuinely don't remember. Oh, we drained the reservoir. We got the reservoir sanctum key by sheer luck. I'm not gonna lie. And I missed the last stream, sadly. I'm sure Foxline will probably remember better than I did. But we drained the reservoir. We got the sanctum key on the first try on the drained reservoir. It was ridiculous and unbelievable. We purchased the axe and we axed the attic's gem cost. We're trying to find the trophy room. So ultimate goals. We're trying to find the trophy room so we can axe it. We're trying to get the bookshop again so I can actually buy the rest of the books. And we're trying to get the other sanctum keys. We unlocked one vault safe. It wasn't the sanctum key. So that's just going to take forever, to be honest. I still don't know where the 5th sanctum key is. And the 8th sanctum key, we had like a brainwave revelation where I believe it should be in the Mechanarium's 8th room, not behind the actual Inner Sanctum's 8th room. I think that's everything. Maybe I'll remember more as we get into it. I'm currently designing a mod for Factorio, a factory building and automation game. I do know about Factorio. I've never played it. It does seem pretty cool though, I'm not gonna lie. What's your mod? Like, well, what's the premise of it? Is there a lot to do? Yeah, we got tons. But a thing I was thinking about actually as well is that I should really be beelining to try and get the conservatory more often because it's a really, really useful room. And it's like, I should probably just be gunning for it and seeing what I can which rooms I can manipulate, essentially. But apart from that, I think there was something else we did that was somewhat big last session, but I can't remember what it was. We don't have any buffs or whatever. We'll grab this. We'll just at least see what these rooms are. We'll do hallway. Again, like, these two are important that we actually make it to the corners. The other thing I was also thinking about is in the tomb, we also lit up the candle. So we have found her ladyship's key or whatever it's called. But we haven't drafted it and her ladyship's chambers in the same run yet. There's something else. There's something we did with the terminals, but we accessed a load of emails in the other terminals. We got an admin password for the Black Ridge Grotto. Let's just do Shrine. I don't know. let's just send it. How many do I want to put in? Let me see if I don't know if I have a count. Oh, I do. Okay, let's see. What does it say? Shrine. 13 gold, Blessing of a Monk. I don't know if we need Blessing of a Monk again. So I'm just... Why don't we just put in one? We'll just see what it is. Blessing of a Dancer. While drafting, you may pay to spin. Oh. Whoops. Excuse me. Game. Let me print screen. I don't know if I got that in time. Nope. Does that make sense? I just print screened everything. Okay, we can still fix this. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm basically just trying to make a note of the Blessing of a Dancer being 1 coin. And even though it's not that necessary for us to find every single blessing, why not, you know? It's 1 gold. Okay, here we go. Oh, we learnt about the sweepstakes for the dead end. That we've not even tried to attempt yet, but at some point maybe we should. My mod redesigns the gameplay so it's no more a factory building, but rather a tough fighting with local enemies maxed out right from the start. Interesting. I was going to say, because I don't think, I didn't know it much of as of a combat game, but I mean, that gives a whole new sort of perspective on the playstyle. So it becomes an RTS game. Interesting. Yes, okay. Conservatory, which is the one we want. What rooms do we want to deal with? Ooh, study is a really good one. Because it in general, I think, is actually very good. So I actually think this... I'm not sure if I want it commonplace. Maybe standard is enough. It definitely should not be unusual. Yeah, okay, standard is probably fine. Gymnasium can be unusual. I don't think we care about a gymnasium that much. Like, it's no... weight room at least has the lever. Tunnel I actually never find very useful. There was no secrets to it, so I think... Because we don't need a room which just basically goes north all the time. I think that's fine to put on unusual. IMO. But yeah, studies is like a very generally useful room, I think. If we have the opportunity, and like we specifically need certain types of rooms. I guess we'll just do parlor here. Grab our 2 wind-up keys. For ease. A box of false statements contains gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty, so let's see. So if this is true, the statement of a black box is true, that means this is true, which means a box with false statements contains gems. If these are both true, it must be this one must be false. The black box is not empty, which can't be. So this must be false. So the statement of a black box is false. A box with a false statement contains gems. It means it must be a true statement. Wait. Which is this. And the black box is not empty. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. I've done this wrong. The statement of a black box is true. This is a false statement. The statement... So this we know is false. A box with a false statement contains gems. Is false. So these two can't contain the gems, which makes this one true. Which a black box is not empty. So that's a contradiction. I've done something wrong here. If this is true, the statement of a black box is true. This is also a true box then, making that a false box. A box of a false statement contains gems. The black box is not empty. It's false. What? A black box is not empty. Wait, no, this is a false statement. So the black box is empty. Okay. I confused myself there for a bit. Okay, let's continue onwards. I think Den's fine here. So really what we're trying to do is just find some of the rarer rooms, I think. And also try and find some mechanical rooms for a mechanaria might be a good idea. We made it into a common room, which could be a bad idea, I suppose. I think it's fine. Let's just do Nook here. I don't know when exactly we should or will start backtracking. Patio? Chapel? Chapel's probably fine. We do have 3 green rooms, so actually maybe patio's better here. Oh, is that a vault key? No, it's a file cabinet key. I actually completely forgot about this. We haven't drafted the archives for ages, so we should probably do that. That was what the drained aquarium clue, wasn't it? Break room? Break room. We haven't drafted any dead ends, which is a bit dangerous, but again, we don't need to make progress northward. We just need to find the rooms we need. Kind of except you're not controlling units. You're just surrounded by scary creatures. I'll tell more during section if I don't forget. Absolutely. Factorio strikes me as a very interesting game, and it feels like a game I should theoretically adore because it's like very highly optimization based, isn't it? Like it's all about making a very... Whoa, we go into minus numbers here. No, we don't. Because it's all very much about making sort of like a well-oiled machine, isn't it? That's my understanding of it. Might not be necessarily correct, but I can't do maths right now. What's 22 minus 12? 10. Okay. Okay, just 2 regular keys. That's all fine. Okay, do we want to backtrack yet? I don't think so. We might as well just sort of keep going until we hit a dead end. We have a lot of shovel spots. Cheap viewers, get out of here. Delete. Did you finish school yet in-game? So we got up to grade 8, but then we had a discussion afterwards that classroom was one of the rooms you can actually, what's the word? Have? Enter into the pool? So presumably there's a grade 9, but I don't know what it is. I mean, we're 3 viewers already. Workshop? Let's do workshop. It's a mechanical room. It gives us lockpick. Okay. I wouldn't say no to a lockpick. Okay. Now we're going to start backtracking because we have a lot of things over there to at least explore. In my opinion. We could progress forward. I'm not sure if it's necessary. I think I'll go through the corridor way first. Oh no, we don't have a tomb today, so I don't need to get Her Majesty's key. This is kind of hard to backtrack with, so maybe this was a bad idea, but I don't know. The conservatory probably has a gem in it, so we should probably grab it while we're here. I don't even know if I grabbed one in the patio now I think about it, but hey-ho. We'll actually go this way because we probably spread a gem into here. 2 gems, look at that. Trophy room. Solarium. Okay. This one's a fun one. This was another new room we got, which was all about getting rarer rooms. Wait. Well, okay, we do want this because we want the trophy room, essentially. So if this gives us a trophy room, I consider that a success. Security? What is security? What does a room do, Solarium? It makes you more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms, or drafting. And trophy room is an unusual room, I think. Like, the rarest possible room. So we'll do... Oh, wait. We won't do medium because we don't know if we're going to get the keycard or not. Most likely not, but... We also need to view estate and inventory. Okay, nothing. We're going to log into a network. And we're of course going to set up a laboratory experiment. You know, it's the usual stuff here. We all know what we're doing. As it slowly connects. Beep. Let's see. Boy, Hanoi, shop, apple, set dice, gain 3 gold, gain 1 star. I think we do shop room and set dice to 2. That's probably the best one. Shops are a lot better for us now that we have so much more allowance. Oh, security door already. Wow, okay. That's surprising. I didn't expect to see it that early. I'll use a mid-run break for a grocery store run. I mean, more power to you. That must be a very quick grocery store run. I didn't phrase this correctly. I hope the store is close. Okay. You know, it's like you're gonna sprint over. You know, honestly, why not? Okay, so we have to use a key. We have a workshop. We don't have many steps left, which I probably should have been a bit more conscious about, but alas, here we are. So we have 2 mechanical rooms. We could try and set up, I think, a mechanarium drafting. Do I want foyer? We haven't drafted foyer for ages. We definitely don't want bunk room. Foyer could be fun. That's fine. Let's draft foyer. Why not? I wonder if there's a secret in foyer as well. We've already taken a picture of everything, but if we get a great hall now, that'd be good. Ooh, a vault. No, but we don't need vault. Not yet, at least. We'll do gift shop. And I don't know what we necessarily want to buy. Swim trunks? Mount Holly tea? Dare mode. I mean, I guess we'll buy this. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we actually... Because we might get like a library into bookshop or something. Kennel is fine. So we're not going to buy it yet. We don't have a shovel is a problem though. With how many dig spots we have, it's a bit... Whoa, look how many dig spots there are. Her Lady's Chambers. There's no point of us drafting Her Lady's Chambers though. Yeah, because we don't need the gems and the boudoir is already here. Yeah, okay. Again, it doesn't matter if we actually run into a dead end. It only matters if we get the rare item, rare rooms we need. At the moment, oh, sleep mask. Mechanarium. I don't think we have enough. What? Because we need 4 mechanariums, right? I'll draft storeroom here. I think this is a fine place for it. But we need at least 4, and then we need to basically create a mechanarium in a dead end. We have no other bedrooms, right? Yeah, that's all. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to say between run break. Not even one puppy got pet. Can you actually pet them? Oh, you can! I don't think I've even tried. Hello. Good dog. Let us continue forward. Definitely don't want... Gallery! We want this because we want to do the key. Okay. I don't know if we're going to come back here, so I'm just going to buy the swim trunks and be like, whatever. But I want this roommate key because we haven't figured out what to use it for yet. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Is this a... It might be a, like, unusual room. Maybe that's why we never see it. Key 8? We should just try key 8 on every single one. Just to see if it works. There might be some sort of... There probably is some sort of logic we haven't thought about yet, but... Okay, well, it has to be commissary. Sledgehammer's fine. I think metal detector's probably good. Okay, wonderful. Let's continue onward. We are definitely low on keys. Oh, the axe. We don't want the axe, though. I don't think we want to lose half our stuff as well, so I think I'm actually going to redraw this. But pool's fine. Kitchen's probably better. No, we don't have a lot of food though. Bedroom's probably the best. Alright, let's actually rotate them. And do the bedroom. How about that, So we could make something, right? Because is lockpick and metal detector, right, makes the super lockpick. Is it worth going back? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's probably worth going back for. Oh wait, or is it the battery? Well, I already walked back, so we might as well see what we can make. Roommate should be rank 8 locked door, I guess. Secret garden with similar logic. Yeah, I think that makes sense, to be honest. Pick sound amplifier. We don't... Yeah, I think this probably makes some sense for us to make. I also think this is something I did last run, is that we made all the final item in the workshop. Which was the coin purse and the rabbit's foot. Which, I can't remember what it does. I think it makes you super lucky or something. Anyway, another point. Okay. So we get 2 steps back. We get 5 with a mask. Pick it with this. It's too early to pick Mechanarium, right? 1, 2. Yeah, I think we have to reroll. We could do maid chambers. No, I don't think we should. Drawing room? Drawing room's fine. Let's see, is this locked? It's not locked. We don't really need classroom. I don't think we need chamber of mirrors either. Chapel's probably fine, because then we have more chance of finding a locked room on rank 8. For us to test this key 8 theory. Study. This might be a good idea if we're really trying to hunt for trophy room, to be honest. An apple, nice. Again, we're sort of quite light on steps, but that's okay. Locked. Nope. I don't think we necessarily need any of these. So let's just redraw for something more useful. Probably servant's quarters is actually kind of useful here, just for the chance to get keys. Just give this at least 3 keys, just in case, you know. You never know if we'll actually need the key or not. This box is interesting. Did you open the study safe? Yes. Or was there a safe unopened? There was a safe unopened, which we opened last time, which was in the drafting studio, which required the magnifying glass. And as Alazar says, we can only ever find 7 of the 8 letters. So as I understand it, I think we've opened all the safes we can open. Okay, locked door. Special key. Key 8. We're on rank 8. There we go. This is room 8. Oh, it's literally the ruminate thing. What's going on? Avarice, mundanity, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. Okay. What's a puzzle? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum? What does it say? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. It could be envy, gluttony, or mundanity. Okay. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Far from the fin? The end? Okay. You won't find my bin in between sin, but I deserve to be a bin on the end. Okay, so you're either hubris or mundanity. Right, it's one of these Einstein logic puzzle things. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written fin to fit it all in. Okay, so you're either avarice, wrath, or... Well, okay, I mean, mundanity definitely looks like the thinnest one. Gluttony also looks like it's written thin. Wait, I should have been paying attention to the animals. Hold on. Maybe the animals, because certain animals have association with the sins. Like, I think wrath is often lion. Gluttony is often pig. Greed is... I forget what greed is. Fox? Sorry, avarice. Envy is often... I don't know what envy is often. Like a dog or something. I have no idea what sloth is off the top of my head. Hubris, I think, is... Maybe hubris is line. I can't remember. Lust is a goat. That's the only one I remember for as well. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so you have a double letter and something next to you also has a double letter. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So avarice and mundanity has two N's. You have two A's. You have two T's. Okay. Those slothy penguins. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you know which bin I'm often in. Okay, so this seems like sloth. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den. That sounds like, I mean, I don't know if it is for sure, but it just sounds like a slothy remark. Oh, that's the fin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of a skin. Hubris, I guess. Monkey hubris. Bear sloth? Okay, I guess hibernation. Monkey hubris? Maybe it's meant to be reflective of man? And it bin far from fin. So you must be envy or lust, Swan. You must be mundanity, because you need to be at the end, right? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I wonder if I should be taking pictures of these. You know what? Let me... Just for sort of like record-keeping purposes. Let's take pictures of all of these. Room 8. All of the little statues. But we'll only take a picture of them when we're pretty sure we know which one they go in, I suppose. Oh, whoops. Okay. So who do we have left? I think we can do the rabbit now, right? With double letters. Because you must be avarice, rabbit, because you have a double letter and your neighbour has a double letter. But you can't be gluttony, because I have realised that the neighbour doesn't have it. But we know that the dog is mundanity, so you must be avarice. That's my thinking, at least. I used to love these sort of like Einstein-like puzzles when I was younger, though. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Is that like the number of letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You must be gluttony, then. Penguin's gluttony? I don't know if I'd necessarily see that one as much. I don't really see rabbits as avarice either, but I guess it's meant to be misleading in that way, isn't it? So you are either envy, lust, or wrath. So the lion is envy. That's interesting. But it seems very different from what conventional animals are used to represent the sins. We even got the ape sin in here, mundanity, right? So you must be lust. And I don't know if we'll be able to pick up the elephant again, so I guess we'll just pick it up like this. And then you are next to gluttony, which, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh! And yes, we can't pick up the elephant again. So room 8, the trophy. The infinite trophy. Solve room 8 on rank 8. Oh, an allowance. Oh, 2 allowance. Nice. So we start with 65 coins now, I think. 42. Never mind, I got that so wrong somehow. Okay. Well, let's continue forward. Where do these books come from? Oh, the study. Oh, this is how many times you can reroll, I see. Well, we don't want a dead end. I don't even know what we're trying to do at this moment. I guess the next thing we can try and do is do the mechanarium, or we'll try and find the trophy room. 22 stars, what is that? Twins, Clavisaki, and Draxus are dead. Okay. Or we'll do not Draxus for dead. We'll do Clavis a key and we'll do twins. And we'll just leave Draxus as is. Because we don't want dead ends. Trophy room! Finally. A glorious room of 8 different gems. And now if we get the axe, we can now axe it. Because that was our problem last time, is we could not axe it. So this is just looking at all the trophies we got. Okay, fair enough. It's more of a sort of pat on the back sort of thing. Oh yeah, and it tells us how to get the trophies again. I don't know which of these we're likely to do. Having a piece of cake back in a bit. Go for it. Have a nice time. Okay, so I think Explorer's Trophy, Bullseye Trophy, and Logical Trophy are all feasible and likely to do. I think we should try and at least do Trophy of Drafting, because that sounds like a fun challenge. Trophy of Sigils will almost certainly do. I don't know if we'll do these extra modes, essentially. But I have the entire showroom we can try and do. Ace of Classroom Final Exam we haven't seen, but now I think about it, that must be what's in grade 9. And complete the trophy case we're not going to do. I don't think I'll do these 4, essentially. I don't know how difficult they're going to be, but they sound like variant modes. And that sounds like a bit of a nightmare, and I don't want to do that, so. But yes, we finally found the trophy room, which is good. So now we just need to find the check-in closet. Oh, I can't pick this door. Good thing we got some keys. It's too early for Mechanarium, isn't it? I don't think we want Vault. We definitely don't want Ballroom right now. Oh, code check. That ends a run. No, we should at least try to do Mechanarium, I think. Drafting studio. Let's see what new room we can add now. Oh, we've only got 2 left, a vestibule and a dormitory. I think a vestibule sounded like a pretty good one. Dormitory sounds too like you had to backtrack so much for it. Do we get... We don't get a gem for opening that safe. I never really realised that, to be honest. So where did that gem go in the thing of 8? Archives. Wait, yes, we need to do archives. It's gonna suck, but we have the locker key. Is it this one? Upgrade disc. I think we're too far away though from... Oh, we could get a mechanical room. East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. Document attempts that Mary Matthew Epson spawned to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 AM Tuesday. Excuse me. The 22nd day of January in the 6th era 1958. Ah, it's a sigil. Do we know? No, we know this sigil, right? This is Fenaries. At some point we need to like assemble things for... Maybe that's what we should start doing. I need... Oh, I do have a sigil folder. So this sigil we already got, I don't know, but this is Fenaries sigil. For sure, it says it right there, Fenaries Register of Persons. Sarah Drivian Lillian. Lily Rizian Rose. The one we entered, I don't know if we know which region that is. There's also another archive key, isn't there? But I can't remember where it is. it's in the laundry room? Is it? I can't remember. Does anyone remember off the top of my head? In the drained aquarium. Archives done. Bedroom. Yeah, it's in the laundry room, which I don't really draft that often. So that's a patio one. We need to get the laundry room and come back here at some point. Oh, it's a security door. I didn't even think about the fact that we haven't actually gotten a security key. Casino? I don't know if I want to casino. Just so you know, you won't be handed every sigil just like that. That does make sense. When we go on the sigil hunt though, we'll have to actually piece together the clues. Because some of them, like, I know is from the classroom, right? We have like the flag colour for some of them, we have the symbol for all of them. I don't know how we're going to get the rest of the stuff. That's going to be a bit harder to think about. But casino is a left turn. No, I think we just redraw. Library. Oh, we don't have enough money for the bookshop though. That's a real pain, isn't it? Oh well, we might as well see. Well, closed exhibit is dead. Music room's a dead end, so I guess we'll gamble on whatever this is. It's a casino, okay. Oh, casino gives us money, I didn't even realise. Well, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Wager 20, let's go. Big money, 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 big money. No, we lost everything. Never gamble, kids, never gamble. Okay, I think our run is dead. We have an upgrade disc, but I don't actually know if we can use it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, 11, 12. No, I don't think we can make it back with this upgrade disc, can we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blank, blank. 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, 11, 12. Oh no. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, we need too many things and we have no more rooms. So unfortunately, we can't use this upgrade disc. I was gambling that we'd find laboratory or office, but we didn't find either of them. But that's fine. We can't draft this room because it's a security door. We can't do this one because it's a security door. So I think we basically just call it a day. I don't know if our archive locker room will stay open. I hope it does, but otherwise that's it. Alright. Well, good stuff, I suppose. Pretty quick run. Just trying to think if there's anything we can do. How many steps would it take if you go outside through the foundation? I think it's too many steps to even make it to the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And use a grotto. We might as well try, but I think we die when we make it to the foundation. Essentially. We might as well try. Because I might have miscounted. But the problem is it's very far. Just to check we don't have a... No. But maybe I like missed a banana or an apple somewhere. Because we drafted a really roundabout room. No, we already went in servants' quarters, so that's not going to help. You got like a banana for sale? Salt shaker. I don't even have any money. So unless all of this counts as one step outside, I don't think we'll be able to make it. We have no shovel as well, which is really sad. Well, we should do the break room. We should just call it a day there. because then we'll at least get the key card. So, could be worse. Could be worse. At least we got the key card out of it. So, successful in finding the trophy room. So now we can axe it. Still haven't found them. Still need to do mechanarium stuff. Still need to do bookstore stuff. Bookstore's so annoying to get, is what I'm saying. I've seen it like once, I think, or twice maybe. But now we have a money for it. I'm just like, give me... I think we must have started with more gems than coins that day. I guess we must have froze our stuff last time. I don't remember, to be honest. But that's okay. Run forward. Let's get our allowance of 42. It's very good. Let's at least draw forward. Try and get a spare green room. Where did you get the upgrade disc? The archives. Yes. So it should be unlocked now, I assume. So we probably can get it back. Okay, what do you treasure trove? Conference room. Interesting. It's probably a bit early for a conference room, isn't it? Whatever. So this is going to determine, I suppose, the nature of what this run is going to be like. I don't know if this should necessarily be a classroom run. We should probably do a classroom run after we freeze our assets. After, like, a particularly rich run. Trading post is interesting. I don't think we have anything to trade with, so let's just do tool shed. Just generally useful. Oh, a wrench. Does this make it more common to see mechanical rooms? No. That's a crafted item, which makes it more common to see mechanical rooms? So maybe this is a good time to try the mechanarium. I don't know. Also, reminder of a potential for the Tomb and Ladyship's Diary this run. Yeah. Not this run, but maybe next time. Broken lever, okay. Take that to the casino. Okay, laboratory. We're going to try for mechanarium stuff. I think it's fine as standard. I don't think it needs to be anything else. Okay, experiment setup. Set your dice to do. Probably we'll just do the same one. We could do the gem ones. We don't have a lot of gems though. Start experiment. And then we'll get out of here. Okay, so that's one mech room down. There's another mech room which we can't draft. So I guess we'll do chapel. We could do dark room. It's early enough at dark room. I think will probably not be an issue. No item. Send it. Okay. Walk-in closet's fine. Hallway closet, sorry. We don't have to draft it from this side. No need to hinder ourselves, I suppose, just like that for no reason. Let's do treasure trove. See what the next clue is. Do we need to use a... We do need to use a thing on it. Okay, why not? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So this is a handwritten red note, which is true. I think. The true treasure of a trove is not in the house, I guess is the last one. And this was a what? A white wave. Is that what I'm calling them? I don't know. Maybe I should say white fire. So this is true. Which means the true treasure is not in the house. What that could refer to, I don't know. The true treasure of a trove is not in the house. Green memos in the white box always lies. Wait, what? Oh, it's in a blue box. Okay. So what does a true treasure mean? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. But we'll need to start getting some coins and stuff. Keys, even. Kennel? Let's do kennel. And I think we'll go back and I think we'll build out this way. Just because it's got a more restrictive path at the moment. Security, which we cannot afford. Chapel, which is useless in this position. So I guess we'll do the useless chapel. Who knows? Me, of course. I wonder what it could refer to. What would be considered the true treasure? Ever dog. You've got to, it's a rule. Ever since I feel it, I've been told that you can do that. Must be done. Wow. Oh, hold on. Well, I thought we were on the west wing. We're not on the west wing. I was like, okay, well, that's a dead run. But no, we have a pantry at least. It's going to be dead if we get no keys, right? Okay, well, this has kind of killed our run, hasn't it? Alright. I don't even know what could be useful. I guess the axe checking closet. Okay. Well, that's our run. That's fine. I think it can be standard. Yeah, okay. Underwhelming. Is there anything that we want to do outside? I mean, this is a good time to do so, seeing as the fact we've got about 1 million steps left. I don't think so, though. Because we can't investigate this, because I suppose we don't... What's that? Make a wish. Oh, didn't we do this before? I don't remember. Darkroom items? Oh, I could have done the utility closet you're saying. That's a good point. I probably should have at least done the utility closet stuff, but then I was just like, nah. I just threw up my hands. And was like, that's it. There's nothing I can do. But we at least should try. Because you never know. Wait, hold on, no. The run's dead because of the root, isn't it? So we can't do rooms, but maybe there's something in the dark room, I see. We could deposit a load of coins into the piggy bank. It seems a bit fruitless. Anything of note in here? A gem! Wow. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything outside we want to do? In a sanctum area? I don't think so. We have a single key. We can go down... Oh, no, we can go outside, okay. We can go outside into a reservoir and open a single chest. Wait, can we even do it from this side? I don't remember. How do I get down again? Get down. Make a wish is a thing that someone else told you. I forgot who. I don't even remember it, to be honest, though. I forgot it again. This is not... Where are the steps downwards? Oh, there they are. I don't even know if we can make it to the reservoir from this side. I can't really remember what the underground layout looks like. We can continue because we have a security key, don't we? We can go in backwards through a foundation. The rare use of this. But one time I think this has been useful. I have an electronic keycard. Is it a different electronic keycard? What? Is this not what this is for? What other keycard is there? Am I losing my mind? It's an electronic... I turned off the electronic keycards in the utility closet. Oh my gosh. I forgot. I shouldn't have turned off the utility closet keycard, so now it doesn't work. Ah, whatever. We'll just start again. Who even cares at this point? I'm opening a chest. We're doing a new run. We've already run down to 30 steps. 1 gem, 1 coin. Open this random chest, why not? So I'm trying to find my notes on the reservoir. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. I already got it, so we know that's false. I guess I could run back to the utility closet, then come back here, go up through the foundation. How many steps is that going to take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus like, what, 6? 18. Okay, I don't think that's worth it. I think let's just start a new run. Just a pointless run. I messed up that run. I didn't think it through. I think it's very rare, to be fair, that I even use the foundation. I'm not even sure if I've used it the other way, so I still can't believe we got the sanctum key just by feel. What can I say? I've got good instincts sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky, and I did just get lucky. you gotta just get right vibes. I say, saying absolute nonsense, and it was absolutely pure luck. But if I pretend it wasn't, it's more fun that way. Maybe we shouldn't draft rooms, just in case it's a classroom run. Again, I don't think we should do a classroom run until we... I wonder what's going to be my final test, actually, now I think about it. Is that like a test we need to study for? Because I don't think I know everything about this game yet. So maybe it is better left for a different point. Shrine? Can we get 2 blessings? Does that work? Take back gold? What? Well, I'm not going to do that. It feels a bit rude. Okay, noted. Don't draft a shrine when you already have a blessing in effect. I thought you'd be able to, like, stack them up or something. Okay, well, let's go. What runs is going to be? I don't know. We're just going to sort of vibe it out and see what happens. Bedroom, parlour? We'll do a parlour. Excuse me. It's probably an okay place for a storeroom. And a workshop. So let's just grab this stuff. The money apparently stays there while the blessing is active. How dare they? Okay, conservatory? Nope. Bedroom seems fine. Anything to draft in here? Nope. Study. I don't think we want study yet. So I think we'll just go West Wing Hall. Study can be here if it appears, but Mechanarium is not good here. It's too early. It's a terrible hallway. So we'll toss away our spare green room. Just check. Oh, there's a shovel. Nice. Oh, phone notifications. Do I need to pay attention to this? Nope, that's fine. Okay. I bet you, like, if you take something back from a shrine, it, like, reverse curses you or something. I don't know. Not reverse curses, just regular curses you. And I don't want to have to deal with that, to be real. I don't want to be cursed. I want blessed runs. Den? I think Den's fine here. We're sort of looping back on our existing one, almost. Ooh. Okay, let's see if this is locked first. It's not. Chapel? Pantry? Let's open it. Why not? Because then generally better. Oh, look at that. See, we get it back. And a gem and 3 coins. Eat an apple. Excuse me, did I eat it? I did eat it. We're like speedrunning now. Classroom we don't really care for. Courtyard's probably alright. Oh, we can rotate them. Yeah, okay, let's do this. I think that's pretty good. Another chest? Why not? We know everything's unlocked in here. 2 keys. How lovely. Dig this up. Pebbles. Let's just draft whatever this is and then we'll continue in the... we want to draft this to try and get more Mechanarium rooms, right? Or, sorry. Mechanical rooms, whatever they're called. A rusty nail. I like rusty nails. Coin. Only 2 trunk items? Is that bad? We could do armory here. Why not? I don't necessarily know if we want any of these. Do we need the torch? I don't think so. This is probably the best one. We can, if we see the archive, we can negate the effects of the archive. We don't have a sledgehammer as well, so we might as well buy this. This is fine. Like, Chapel's cost is not that big, IMO. Library. To try and get bookstore? To try and get bookstore, I think is... We've got to give it a shot. Bookshop! It's here! Now we just need to accrue as much money as possible. So I don't know, we can't afford any of those at the moment. So this is now our new goal. As much money as possible. I actually forgot that we've somehow looped around. So we didn't get conservatory this run. That's fine. This is now a money run. So vaults, treasure troves, that's what we need. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. So this must be false. The gems are in the white box. So if this is false, one of these must be true, and the other must be false, or they're both... Yes. So it could be the gems are in the white box is true, and the gems are not in the blue box, that's also true. Wait, what? The other 2 statements are both true. If this is true, that means all 3 of these are true, which is not possible. So this must be false. Which means one of these must be true. The gems are not in the blue box. Maybe that one's true. The gems in the white box is false, so they should be in the black box. Perfect. Okay, how are we going to get money? I think that's the only other room we didn't... We went into a storeroom, right? Okay. So we basically just need to backtrack now. Chapel, give me money. It's not money. Give me treasure trove. It's not treasure trove. Give me treasure trove or vault. How far is it backtracking through? It's probably not that far. We'll do mail room. I don't think the mail room often has items on the table, so no point walking in. Treasure trove or vault. Hallway closet could be good. Since we're in a hallway. Key. A silver key. And a compass. Wunderbar. Okay, I know we're losing money by having to backtrack through here. That's fine. We could smash the piggy bank. I think we'll leave it as a last resort. I don't really want to smash a piggy bank, to be honest. Just feels a bit mean-spirited. So if we have the opportunity not to, let us not. Oh! I see. That's what it means by trunks. So we should start draining the pool. I think this is a good place for a silver key. Okay, night shield. On the archives. So it's shielded. We can get the key back, the disc back. And we have 3 spots. Security door. We've not found a security or lab, nor do we have a key card. So that's a dead end for now. Okay, I guess we'll do break a box. We won't go into it yet because we don't know how we're interacting, but we need a terminal. I think hallway is probably best here. Okay, unsurprisingly locked. Unsurprisingly locked. Oh, if we don't get enough money, though, it's gonna suck. Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Okay. So we'll run back in here. We'll do the usual stuff. Turn off the keycard. Turn off gymnasium. Darkroom can be on. Garage can be on. We probably should have spread gold before we did this. In fact, what we're probably going to do is we're just going to at least see... This could be the spready one. What's it called? It's not. Probably drawing room is best. We don't have a lot of gems, though, is a problem. But upgrade disc. Let's do this first. What do we think we're going to upgrade? Guest bedroom. Okay. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Okay. That could be useful. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Geist bedroom. Plus 2 things. If you have 2 on the state today, get an additional 4. I think this is really good because dice are really good, right? You're thinking of a conference room. Yes, that's the one. I will say, guest bedroom sounds really fun. but that does not sound good. Mainly because maid chambers is a bedroom. So that sounds actually, you know, very bad to randomly get. But dice are just so good. Like, I don't know how I could not choose this. Makes it even better if we get the team. Okay, let's spread. Let's... So we don't have any maid's chambers or servants' quarters, so there's no point running payroll, I think. We'll spread the gold. We'll log into the network. And we'll disable the... So we're actually logging into the security terminal, interesting, instead of laboratory. Because we need to disable the keycard system. And we need to put it on max so we can actually bypass them. So put it onto high. Especially because we have no keys, which is very scary. Unlocked. Back. Exit. Wonderful. Okay. Didn't look like it spread any keys, coins in here. Keys? Not needed. Pump room. How many would that make? 1, 2. It's only 2. We can drain the pool while we're here, I suppose. Single coin. Oh, we actually need a lot to drain the pool. If we put 1 in there. 2, 3. Yeah, we'd basically need to drain it into the reservoir. Is it worth doing that? Well, we want coins, so I guess it actually probably is worth doing it today, if anything. So the pool drains into which one? There of course security door in the archives. There was indeed, so we still have a way out, which is good. I'm just trying to see the reservoir. It drains into either of them. Okay. So we're going to temporarily fill up a reservoir from that one, yes. And this we're going to fill up which way? Upwards. So that's what it means by swimming trunks. It puts literal trunks in the pool. But we should backtrack there first, because that will give us a chance of keys and stuff, right? Plus, honestly, we can just probably leave a reservoir filled. That might be more useful. Because, like, what are we going to do with, like, just going into the reservoir and opening a load of trunks, which are just like, oh, ho, 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 this memo might be a lie. No, to be fair, actually, every time... No, hold on, that's not true. Is it worth it to keep the pool drained? I'm not sure. Either way, we should see if this is at least locked first. It is locked, okay. So, yes, we should backtrack. We should grab its gem. I forgot it. Check for any coins. Check for any coins here. That's a security door, but I want to get to the pool first. Which we can Morningstar both of these. Let's get 3 gems, and what's that, 15 coins? That's pretty good. So we can afford one of the books. Again, really we're just trying to get Vault or Treasure Trove, or both, ideally. We still have no keys though. There's a problem. Dining room? Dining room is probably pretty decent here. Not quite made it to rank 8, but that'll be fine. That'll give us plus 10. Break room rotated or drafting studio? What's the last room we have? It's, oh no, we should definitely rotate and do break room. Because we need keys. And we just hope it's not a key card. Because a key card would not be useful for us at the moment. It hasn't given us a square for ages, has it? What's this? 4 times 4, 16, minus 4, 12. This is 2, 30, 10, 1. We love making things equal 1. 2 keys? Okay, silver keys, okay. Silver keys, okay. We can use it on that drawing room one, I think, will probably be best. Hmm. Okay. I think we'll have enough steps to backtrack a lot, so I'm not too worried about it. I wasn't paying attention. What level did you leave a reservoir at? 8, I believe. But we can change it back because we don't need to leave a... We don't need to leave it drained, do we? We got what we needed from the pool. And it might be a little bit better to have a reservoir drained, just because it's a more continuous thing. But once we've done all the drained reservoir stuff, we can probably have a pool, leave a pool drained. That's my thinking. Just takes so long doing this, huh? But while we still have stuff to do with a reservoir, because that we're probably gonna get around at some point where we'll have like 20 keys or something. I'm trying to think what books were actually in the bookstore. I should have paid a bit more attention, but one of them was a history book. One of them was called A New Clue, which I think is our mother's book, right? So maybe we should get that one because it's the story-based one. Leaving at 6 lets you access that other room if you ever want to. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to. Like, is there anything there for us? Compared to having it open, at least sort of... Maybe there's something in the reservoir thing, which is why I'm just like leaving it as it is. Security. There's another mechanical room. 1, 2... Wait, 1... It's so hard to do this mechanarium thing. 2... 1, 2... So this would be 4. So if we can make a dead end... Okay. If we can make a dead end, or if we draft another mechanarium room, then we can actually do the mechanarium stuff. Oh, conservatory. I didn't even think about the fact we could do it from up here. Oh, but laundry room. Wait, do we have a shovel? We do have a shovel. We should do laundry room because we should get the key. Because it's not going to be very often we get an archived, a shielded archived run. I don't think we want to exchange anything at the moment, do we? No. I don't think so, at least. It's the wrong place for a mechanarium, isn't it? We have no more keys, though, if we draft it. We have to draft a mechanarium basically in a cut-off location. So basically the question is it worth leaving at 6? Is it worth basically us getting the axe so we can axe a trophy room? We'll have no keys, and I don't think we'll have a way to get keys again. But that might be okay. Because I don't think we... Like, the mechanarium stuff is probably not going to happen this run. So maybe we could just use the mechanarium as like an actual regular room. Or we could get commissary. And we could probably buy a few... The thing is, we don't need to explore more, is a point I'm trying to make, actually. There's no reason for us to explore any further, because we don't need to explore any further now. We've already got our goal for this run, which is basically get as much money as possible. So I think the right play here is actually to choose mechanarium and hope we can get a vault and or treasure trove. Yeah, I think that's actually the right play. What point are you going to get the axe? I don't know. At some point. I say vaguely. Yeah, so that's a lever. We don't need the lever. And this is a special key, right? It was like a... Okay, it's a silver key. The axe we'll just get at some point. Laboratory's too late. Maybe sauna might be worth it. We can do sauna, I think. Do we need to step into it? Oh, I mean, there are shoes here, so... Who left their shoes in a sauna? We'll get the axe basically when it's like a convenient time to get the dead end, because it doesn't really matter when we get it. I don't want to use the special key on this, it doesn't make sense. Okay. So... I think we backtrack now. We need to, for one, go to the dining room. 2, we need to get our coins from the office spread and see how much money we got, essentially. And we also have the archives. Is it this one? Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. Okay, hold on. There's law. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of his realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desilets. Do you even have anywhere else to draft a rainbow? We do. We have, out the right side, we have, I can't remember. Somewhere on the east wing. And that one at least has potential to open up into more rooms. So. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails, in our most trying hour we clung and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumours of their plans to flee to the neighbouring realms of Araja had been circulating even before the war's end. However, the sadness of their suddenness of their departures left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of a people they swore to protect. They had fled to foreign lands seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and are most vulnerable. Desilets princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk. Regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desilets IV, broke the silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin J. Ari. That's a lady in the foyer, isn't it? Who, in keeping with Irasian tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames, continued on page 6. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as his public announcement displays a notable shift in the conduct of royals, and sets a stage for a family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Tension rises on the southern border. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions within our southern neighbour Araja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuring round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. The early reports have alluded that, in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desilets be revoked. Okay, so this must be part of a different sigil. So I'm going to put that in our sigil clues. I'm going to put Araja? Question mark? It's mentioned a lot in the archives, but I don't know. Okay. So, let's check. Coins. What is office even spread? Come on. Dining room. Let's eat some food, get some steps. We don't have a showroom. I basically just want 5 coins, because 50 coins is the most expensive one. But this is where we have a chance. Come on. We need Vault. Or Treasure Trove. I think we should reroll for it. Oh yeah, that's not going to work, is it? I forgot. Well, we might as well, I guess, get a gift shop. We're not going to buy anything here, but That was honestly a terrible reroll. Oh, conference room, too late. Please, come on. Vault, treasure trove. Vault, treasure trove. Okay, lavatory. I'm gonna get rid of it. Vault, treasure trove. No! Okay, we can still get 5 coins though. It's just we're gonna have to backtrack, essentially, to get them. Which we had to backtrack anyway. But it's like, I haven't seen any coins after spreading the payroll. So it's sort of like, where is it? Where are all these coins I spread around? There we go. There's some. Nothing to dig up. Where is the bookshop? Oh, it's down there. Have a look in the pantry. I don't see any coins, so let's just go through foundation. I don't know if anything can ever be spread into this room, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay. So it's literally just enough. I wonder if we can buy it and then order it. Because we have just enough to buy the Castle Blackbridge, a new clue, or New Erindia. I think this one seems like something which we do if we need the sigils, which we don't yet. I think a new clue makes most sense because it's the most expensive lore relevant book, because it's something to do with our mother's mystery disappearance. And this one's slightly cheaper, so we can buy it later. So let's get a new clue. And then I guess we'll try and backtrack more, see if we can get enough coins to do the rest of it, but a new clue. Is it worth smashing a piggy bank? No, I think the time it makes most sense to smash a piggy bank would be when we need to buy out the entire showroom in one run. Which sounds like the most difficult challenge. Like, is this one getting 40 or 50? It's pretty difficult to get 90 in a run, but whoa, was this always here? How did I never see it? I didn't realise it could spread into the entrance room. I don't see any coins in here. Should we be backtracking this one? Maybe we should be trying to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can at least backtrack a little bit more. Like it's free to walk into here. Yeah, it's not going to be enough for us to buy. Not going to be enough for us to get 40 coins. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's take a rest in the break room and we'll get the key card and then we'll have a sort of in-between run break. That's my thinking. Oh, it's really tempting though. 1, 2. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Off me go. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. To the store, to the store. And you will not miss anything at the end of this. I will call it a day in the break room and that'll be it. I wonder if these candles are lightable. I don't think so. Because they said the ones which are lightable have like red rubies underneath. I'm back. It was 2 pieces in the end. 2 pieces of cake. That. What did we find this run? Okay, apparently there's a broken lever here. I didn't even realise. What we found this run. We bought the book A New Clue from a bookshop. We ordered it in the library, so we'll be able to read it next time we get the library. We got the other archive key to open the archive, the other locked archive thing from the laundry room. And it was basically newspaper recounts of the revolutions, the rebels, revolutionaries winning, and then about the royal family. What else did we do this run? I think that was basically the main thing. The fact we actually found the bookshop again is incredible. Because it's been so long. But apart from that, you've joined us just in time for me to call it a day here. Run some ads before we start the next wave of a stream. So, not the worst timing, I suppose. You'll be watching the start of a new run. What sort of cake did you have? Can I make a guess? Is it a fruit cake? Or is it a Victoria sponge? Or is it a chocolate cake? Yes, I did just take 3 guesses. Is that against the rules? Probably. But at the same time, I will run some ads as we take a bit of a break. Everyone draft kitchen, of course. Stretch your legs. Get some water. And I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I covered pretty much all types of cake. I didn't cover red velvet, which is my favourite type of cake. But it was a cherry raspberry cake. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. I don't know if you're celebrating something or if you just got a random cake, but good vibes all around. We always like a slice of cake. Probably one of my more favorited, one of my more preferred, I think, sweet treats. As we just continue on. What is that? Is that broken leather? I think that's broken leather, so we don't really need to collect that immediately. Obviously too early for secret pass mechanarium. But that is still what we're trying to do. Vault key as well. Is there like a reliable way to get vault keys? Like, this seems so impossible. I guess a music room, maybe? We should be trying to get the music room more often, maybe? Oh, I completely forgot we got an item. Sleeping mask, silver keys. Okay. Not bad. Because, like, we've seen, I think, 2 or 3 vault keys, like, ever. Which does not seem like a lot. In my personal, professional opinion. I wonder how many more upgrade discs we have as well. Schoolhouse run? Nah, honestly, I'm not vibing a schoolhouse run right now. Because we've already done it, like, pretty recently. A schoolhouse run feels like it's more of an endgame thing. Because if there's a final exam, that makes me feel like it's going to be quizzed on, like, every possible thing. Like, the history of this world, which I don't know. I guess I could cheat, because I do have, like, an audience with me. But, so it's more like a open book thing, but still. I think we'll go this way first. Let's try and see if we can get conservatory before anything else, which we can't, so we'll just get a nook. Beep, 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 beep. Security. Okay. We'll try. We'll very much try now. Let's get Mechanarium. We're on a good start with 2. We need to basically build some dead ends. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. We have a security card, right? Yeah, we have a security card. I'm pretty sure. We took a break in a break room, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have a security card. Did I miss anything? A broken lever. I'm gonna log into a network. Let's get a thing going. Laboratory. Yes. And then we want library. I guess we also would like a magnifying glass as well in case it's a book which has secrets in. Yeah, I don't know. Each time you bypass, let's gain a star, I think. 3 gold for each red room could be interesting. Or maybe we should do this, because we should try and get dice. Yeah, probably. We don't need stars, really. Okay. Okay. Laboratory. Perfect. So we're on 3 mechanical rooms. I don't know what we want this to be. It's too early for mechanarium. I don't want furnace, so I guess we'll have to take drafting room. Which is fine. Chapel is probably okay here. Yeah, I think we do chapel. I don't know if we go into it yet. I think we probably backtrack to workshop corner now to try and get the conservatory. I wonder if we should consider getting a Hall of Mirrors as well, if we see it. Just try and get more mechanarium runes. It's not a very common rune, though. Okay, we'll do parlor because there's no conservatory for us this run, which is fine. Well, unless we get to the far corners. Excuse me, get me out of this. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay. Well, a box that displays the word gems is empty. Okay. A box that displays the word true is false. Oh no, they're getting difficult. Okay. Let's say a box that displays the word true is false, but this displays the word true actually as well. So that means this one. A white box is true and does not contain gems. Okay, let's assume this is true. A box that displays the word gems is empty, which is both of these. So they both be true and this is false. A box that displays the word true is false, which is false. And these are both empty. Wait, I don't even know what conclusion to draw from this. If this is true, the white box is true and does not contain gems. This is true, does not contain gems. A box that contains the words gems is empty, which could be this one or it could be this one. So that's definitively true. So these are both true, so this must be false. So a box that displays the word true is false, which is either this or this. So one of these two are false. No, it's false, which is this one. No, the statement is false, so it doesn't matter. But that doesn't definitively say for sure which box the gem is in. So if this is false, the white box is true and does not contain gems. One of these statements just needs to be false, so it's either a false statement or it contains gems. What? It just can't be true and not contain gems. So if this is still true, and this is false, a box that displays the word gems is empty. It means it does contain the gems, but this one that contains gems is empty, which is false. So I think that still works. A box that displays the word true is false. It is false, and we know this one is false, and that would be true. So I think it's actually in this box, if I've done this correctly in my head. Okay, that's really hard. it's getting really difficult. We do want this because that adds a pump, which is another mechanical room. This can be a dead end. Doesn't matter. Locker is interesting. Do we want to spread keys already? It'll make it a dead end. No, I don't think so, then. Not like that, then. Oh, Geist room. I'm a bit worried about a dead end, though. I should have done this one first, to be honest. Okay, we'll do corridor just to be safe. I don't want to... Oh, we have a chapel! I didn't need to do that. I could have done Geist room. Okay. Code check. This is fine for a code check, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. This is what we do. Is we retrieve the axe. We're going to now find the trophy room. And we're going to axe for cost. We can't use it again, I believe. Yes. And then we just put it back. What? Oh, it uses the axe. I guess that makes sense. Like, for some reason in my head it was a reusable thing. Is there anything we want to check in here? I guess we can figure that out later. Okay, let's go forward. So now trophy room is basically a +8 gems, which is crazy. Pantry or bedroom? We'll do bedroom. We don't need to. We had sauna. We don't need as many steps, right? Yeah, that's a fair point. It would have probably been better to do pantry for coins. I mean, we got coins anyway, which is lucky. Done it. Nice. Oh, yeah, we have so many steps this time. Okay, foundation. Too early for mechanarium. Car yard's probably okay here. Yeah, okay. We're going to leave a spot because it could be a good mechanarium spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we find another mech room, we can try and reroll to get a mech room there, I think. Sorry, get the mech room there. We don't have a sledgehammer, do we? No. But I'm still going to open this. Oh, garage keys. Interesting. Spare green room or passageway? Probably spare green room. We don't need to go back into the chapel. A watering can. Interesting. Oh wait, courtyard's a green room, right? Let's get some gems. I didn't even dig this up. Be good to get another library bookshop combo. It's also a green room, despite the fact there's no green things in here. We've killed our run. Haven't we? Back. Browser kept crashing. No idea what's going on here. I think we have killed our run, is what's happened here. Because we have no way to go right. We have a car keys, but there's no point in opening up the garage key thing again. Let's just see what the guy's bedroom looks like. It's all spooky. What the heck? That's terrifying. Just literally a Grim Reaper in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's only 3. If only this wasn't a chapel, actually. I actually messed up here. I shouldn't have made it a chapel. Or not made it a courtyard. Because now we technically have a chance. Could have had the chance to do Mechanarium here. Yeah, but now it's one door too many, isn't it? Oh, wait. Oh no, we needed one extra mechanical room anyway, didn't we? Is it the Green Reaper from the tomb? I think it might be. Secret garden key. Well, we have a coat check. What do we want to put in the coat check? If anything, I want a freezer. Alright, I kind of... I mean, even though it didn't make a difference in the end, I did kind of troll in this run. I don't know what would be a good thing to keep, though. Yeah, I should have rotated the courtyard or something, probably. Oh, I can't even rotate it this run. Is there anything we can make? We can make a jackhammer, right? No, we can't. We can do the detector shovel? I think that's the only thing. Okay, I mean, we can leave a detector shovel for ourselves. I don't see why not. Actually, is this the one which increase... No, it's the electromagnet which does mechanical rooms, isn't it? So we'll leave this for ourselves. For a future run. The code check now... I mean, the code check we basically should be using for vault keys, I think, if anything. Okay. So we kind of very much wasted the keycard and sauna start to this run. But that happens. I don't think there's anything we need to do outside. So I think we just call it a day. Every tool shed run is so cursed. We just like do it and then we immediately kill the run. I don't think there's anything else to do. It's a lot of rooms, but it's there's no further progress to be made. Unfortunately. Like, it was a really good start, because we had mailroom, we had sauna, tool shed, and then I just drafted poorly. I didn't think through the consequences of my actions. I really don't know how we're going to do this mechanarium stuff. It sounds like it's going to be really difficult. Mainly because it's so hard to get all the mechanarium. Like, I guess maybe what I should have done with a wrench is maybe I should have just made all of them as common as they could be. But that seems like a silly idea. The spare green room. We're trying to basically get to the corner. Workshop's fine. Let's see what the item is. I think that's broken leather. That's not useful. Treasure trove is always good. I'm never going to turn down treasure trove. Is it worth picking up the money? I don't think so. The only thing it would be worth would be for the shrine, but we're going to put in 2 coins this time to see what the next blessing is. I assume there's a pattern, like maybe it just cycles through. Because we've seen what that, like, 8 or so blessings are. I don't really want to do a school. Oh, we should do tomb. We should do tomb. Mainly because of Her Majesty's, keys. Apparently because there's ivory dice as well. That's not one I had in mind. I also don't remember where Her Majesty's keys even are. And then we should try and get Her Majesty's chambers. Where is it? Is it over here? Okay, here we go. We don't have a shovel. We haven't... No, we haven't drafted any Dead End rooms yet. So there'll be no coins for the tomb. I don't think. Do we need to go up through the basement? I don't think so. Her Ladyship's chambers, that's right. If it works, it works, and that's the second time you already had this idea. Well, I guess a tomb counts as its own dead end. Okay. Okay. We're actually in a good position to try and get it, I think, if we can go left here and then have something which drafts downwards. Or maybe we should try and go further up and then continuously draft downwards with straight line rooms to try and get Her Majesty's keys. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry, Her Ladyship's chambers. Let's go right first, though. We can also re-roll for Her Ladyship's chambers. How rare a room is it? It's rare, okay. So even if we do the correct, like, setting up for it, we might not even get it. Okay, boudoir. Oh, we could re-roll for it. If we go amass some gems. Okay, I think that's actually a plan. Let's amass some gems. And then basically set up for location where it can spawn. And then we'll just reroll like crazy for it. That's my idea. So oh, we also axed for showroom cost. So that'd be really good if we can get that. Okay. We'll just storeroom corridor. We'll do corridor. There's a lot of open space over here which we've not tapped into. Okay, this is going to be an insane amount of... Die! Okay, we're going to have so many reroll opportunities for Her Ladyship's chambers. I guess we could also try and do Mechanarium this run as well, if it pertains to it. Pertains is the wrong word, but if it's, like, plausible. Okay, we'll do bedroom. I think we'll backtrack now to the treasure trove. Just to sort of see what sort of space we're working with. We have no keys, so we can't even open this. Pool? Parlour? Parlour gives us 2 gems. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. The gems are in the box of a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. Okay. Okay, let's think. Let's say this is true. Statements containing the word statements are always true. The word statements are always true, and this only contains statement. So this is saying this is true, and it's saying this is true. Both statements on the black box are false. So this could be a false box. So it could be true, true, false box, which would mean the gems are in a box with a true statement. So the gems are in a box with a false statement, and this is the second statement of a box. Oh. Wait. That is the second statement of a box. So that makes this immediately not a false. So this is false. Both statements on a box are false. So this is a false box. So this must be false. So this must be true. So the gems are in a box of a true. So it's still in you. If I understood correctly. Okay. So we need something which branches out to the left. Like a den. And then we're going to reroll for Her Ladyship's chambers. We have 13 rerolls, which is absurd. Okay. Redraw. 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 This is right, isn't it? This is a valid location for it to spawn. It's south on the west wing. Before I just use all my dice. That's it, isn't it? I'm doubting myself now. I'm pretty sure this is correct, right? I thought, you know, right conditions. Spawn left side access on top. Okay. It's like just before I commit all my things. And then it doesn't spawn in. Oh my gosh, you might not spawn in. mean, at this point, like, what can you do? Okay. I know we have one more. I think what's better is we try and build out over here again, and then give another chance. So I think we should take a wine cellar. I mean, that's just unlucky. It is rare, to be fair, but 13 rerolls. So we actually don't want to draft that room. We want to try another attempt over here. What we want to do is... First time I got unlucky in blueprints. No, this has never happened before. We don't have anything to open that with. So we need something which goes left and right, like a chapel. We need something here which also goes left and right, or at least left. Like West Wing Hall. And that's fine. We'll continue building out this way. Something goes straight would be good. Drawing room is fine. Just so we can get to a foundation. Actually, I don't know why I did that necessarily. Or nothing else turned left. Okay, so we have another... We need 8 gems to maximize our attempts in this next run. We want something which turns left here. If only we could rotate this library. Fortunately, it has to be security room. So we have 2 mechanical rooms? Okay. We don't have a key card. I do wish this part was a bit faster, now we have to do it. I guess you just had so many rooms in the draft pool. Yeah, I think that's probably true. But I was like, surely there's a decent chance, right? But I guess now our second attempt should be a little bit better. Yeah, maybe I should have done the gems, and then if I ran out of gems, I should have continued on and saved the dice for basically our final attempt on it once we've taken out a lot of things. Let's do 2 gems first, probably. Minch dear, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're still doing some blueprints. We're still doing some investigating. We just got very unlucky. Well, not super unlucky. Oh. Right, okay. We don't have any keys. I didn't realise that. But we have no keys whatsoever right now. Which I would say is a problem. We have a lot of coins though. We only have 3 gems. We got to try and get more gems. Oh, these are all dead ends. We could re-roll them. We could do secret passage. No, we have a key. We don't. I think it's fine. We'll do this. We'll try one more time. We got 5 re-rolls. And if we don't get it here, then we'll just be like, we got unlucky. So. There we go, Her Ladyship's Chambers. We did it. Magnifying glass. Be nice if we can get library as well now. Okay. So, well, let's see what's inside his diary. The Ladyship's sleep diary. TY, I'm curious to see what happens today in Blueprints. Me too. There's, certainly a lot going on. Her Ladyship's Chambers. We'll do this. Do diary. And we'll start our print screening. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines into the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favourable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it's all the old memories that linger here, as it's impossible to not think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if a trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room, sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful, despite brevity 2.5 hours. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Wait. Wait, are these steps, are these things we can do? We can sleep in these rooms and we get those steps? Wait, what? Dearest diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I've yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Clara. Sleep duration 4 hours. Quality very fragmented. Observable effects nothing special. Whoa! Bedrooms have sleep effects? I guess that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. Observable effects. The next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. So this is saying if we sleep in... Okay, I've just also realised that sleeping in the bed probably means calling it a day in that room. Because I swear I've tried to interact with the beds before and I couldn't. I mean, I suppose we can try that right now, can't we? Yeah, we can't interact with a bed. So it must be we call it a day in that room, we get that effect. So this is an interesting one. This one is saying we need to call it a day in a bunk room and then get the tomb in the next day. That sounds very difficult, I would say. I mean, plausible? I guess so. It just sounds a bit challenging to get this both in consecutive days. I mean, bunk room's pretty common. I think we've actually turned it down to unusual because we don't like it. Or maybe we didn't, I don't know. Servants' quarters. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. That somehow feels worse, I would say. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. This feels a lot worse to me than just asking him. A plot hole, IMO, because you're not allowed to stay in the mansion overnight. That's a fair point. Servants' quarters. Sleep duration perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects about half a steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Okay, so by doing this we sacrifice half our steps for 1 die. That sounds atrocious. My dear diary, master bedroom. Have we even seen this room? My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Sleep duration 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Okay. As fate would have it, and just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of a Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epsom, grandmother. What is this? This is the outside? But why? This is a river. This is the outside room. Do you want us to draft this room and that room? How? I guess we could do Blessing of a Monk, right? But what's this meant to mean? If anything, this looks like the antechamber. Whoa! Yeah, wait. Yeah, none word looks like the antechamber. Is this saying can we Blessing of a Monk the antechamber and put it in the outside room? Is that what this is saying? But why? Would we still have to open the leather doors? Maybe. Bedrooms. Yeah, we've never even seen the master bedroom, so I don't know what spawn conditions it has. Okay, interesting. So we could sleep in here, we get 10 less steps, and we get 1 star. That seems pointless. So this one we don't know what it does. This one we also don't know what it does. This one we do know. I immediately forgot though what it does. No, it does nothing. Okay. The bunk room we do. The servants' quarters is not good. Because it's half our steps for a dice. The master bedroom is good. So we know this, you know. We don't know this. No, we do know this. We do know this. So we don't know what nursery and boudoir or bedroom necessarily do. Maybe worth trying. If we have those rooms and we have extra steps and it's a dead run. The thing is, I think steps is kind of a most precious resource to us at the moment. Like, it's the one which is the hardest to earn. Right? So it kind of feels a bit pointless to give up more steps for something like that. But maybe I'm just crazy. Why on earth would we want to draw for antechamber outside though? It feels so weird to say that. Let's see. We can try for Mechanarium. I don't think it's going to happen this run. Or it has to be Darkroom unless we want to. So guest bedroom doesn't do anything. So we'll try and call it a day in the bedroom and see if anything happens. And we'll just end it. This one. Lavatory. Terrible. Okay. You would have thought there'd be something to do in the lavatory. I'm kind of surprised it's not. Literally just a dead end for the fun of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's our run. Okay. Well, let's go take a rest in the bedroom and see if anything happens. We might be able to get one more quick run in. Which is always, I feel like, when the longest runs possible happen. So you don't know the lavatory effect yet. I don't. So if it does have an effect, that is a surprise to me. I guess we can open this. Dice. Well, should have opened this first. Lesson be learned. To be fair, I forgot I had that trunk. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think so. Anything we can do in the tomb? No, we can't even do the foundation. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, I probably should have... I forgot we had this. Oh, we don't have enough gems, I think. Okay, let's take a rest in here, and then we'll see. We'll call it a day. We'll do it... See if we can get a quick run in. 20 minutes? I don't know. That might be ambitious. We'll do. We'll do it. We'll speed run. We can speed run. Yeah, let's see. Do we start like bonus steps or something? That would be my guess. Nope, seems like nothing happened. Okay, well, fair enough. Treasure trove. Oh, I didn't open the treasure trove treasure chest. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest, but... What a guy's bedroom. Which bedroom was that? It was just a regular bedroom. Maybe I shouldn't have drafted... I don't know if it's better to do draft the outside first or the inside rooms first. Maybe it is always better to do the outside first, because then we could have got 2 and we could have got 4 more dice rolls. Yeah. I wonder how many more upgrade discs we have as well. So we could do Shrine. Or we could do Tool Shed. We'll do Shrine because we don't have a blessing. We'll see what 2 coins give us. Blessing of a Dancer again. Okay. Maybe I should do... Is that the same duration? So this is 1, 2 gold. Both exactly the same. So it might be threshold based, which would make a lot of sense. That if you hit certain thresholds, then you would get a different blessing. Regular bedroom wasn't in the diary. Yeah, I know. But like, she didn't finish her experimentation, so I was like, let's do it for her and see what else she got. See if we can find out the effects. Let's do parlor. This is not good for a speed run because this takes forever. The gems are in a box of a false statement. Both statements of a blue box are true. Both of these statements are true, but gems are in this box. The gems are not in the blue box, the gems are not in the black box. Well, I don't know. We got 2 keys, let's just see if they are in the blue box. They're not. So both these statements are true. So that must be false. The gems are in this box, because that is false. So this is a false box. Both the statements on the blue box are true. The gems on a box with a false statement could still be true. This is a false box. This could be a false E box. The gems are not in the blue box. That's true. The gems are not in the black box. So one of these 2 must be true entirely. Both statements on the blue box are true, but these are both false. So this can't be true. So this must be true. So it must be new. Right? Nice. That's probably the way to do it. Just like send one of them from your base instinct and then work it out from there. We still have space. I'm going to do the hallway closet here. Early running shoes, always good. A lot of gems. Mechanarium too early. Too soon. Executus too soon. We have no key, so we can't even open that. But treasure trove, becoming very good though for a source of money for us. I hope we can get library, bookstore. What do, Nick? All our eggs in one basket? Or patio? No, we should do patio. It's a safer option. We don't have a shovel. Security? Security. Log into network. Let's get a laboratory experiment up and running. It would be nice again if we could do this shorthand, but we can't. Maybe there is a shorthand password for it or something. Experiment setup. These aren't great. I guess. Why don't we do this one? I don't think either of those were particularly interesting. In my personal opinion, your mileage may vary. But let's change the offline mode to unlocked. Let us go back and exit. I've covered up my Twitch chat. And then we'll walk over here. I definitely don't want furnace. I think it's fine to get utility closet here. We have 1, 2 mechanical rooms. Keycard system off, gymnasium off, garage on. There's a non-random way to reason about some of the parlor puzzles that There's a non-random way to reason about some of the parlor puzzles that completely bypasses the logic. That's interesting. I wonder what that could be. Non-random way to reason about some of a parlor. Oh, some. So not necessarily all of them. If we get a sledgehammer, this would be pretty good with this experiment. Something that turns right would be good here. I think we'll do spare green room. I don't want to lock us in too quickly. Something that turns right. Oh, chamber of mirrors. You know what? Let's send it. Chamber of mirrors. We almost never get this to work, I think. But I think just for the pure chance of getting more mechanical rooms, this is actually good. The thing is, we don't have a great drafting pattern at the moment. We're putting all our eggs in this corridor basket. I know we have rerolls, but still, it's not worth using our key here. I don't think the treasure trove chests are even worth it, to be honest, but because I assume they're meant to be clues of a reservoir, which we did by pure luck, so why even need to? Okay, too early for mechanarium. We'll do hallway though. Because I don't know if we've ever pushed this button. What about give us a key? Another key. Open that room. Open that room. What did this open? Whoa! What? What's going on? Huh? I never even looked upwards, I think. Can we go up again? No, it goes down. Oh, I see. The door goes upwards like this. So it when the mirrors go up, it blocks out these rooms. Do we even want to go into any of these rooms? We can't reach a button. There must be a secret here. There's no way it would just be this, would it? Would it? Why can't we see ourselves in that? There are hidden items in the up area. Oh, in here. Whoa! You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an aquarium to your drafting pool? Yeah, I mean, aquarium's pretty good. Coins, okay. West Wing Hall. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add an additional West Wing Hall to your drafting pool? I mean, yeah, that's also a pretty good room, I think. And a key. Interesting. Not so much hidden, but I missed it many times thinking nothing was interactable. I mean, I don't blame you. So if we go back... So, okay, if we get trapped again, basically we can go backwards, and the Chamber of Mirrors is now a way we can go upwards. So it's no longer all our eggs in one basket. So this doesn't have to turn right. Would be good though, like a chapel. Library bookstore, library bookstore. Garage. Another parlor? No, undo pantry. I'm not doing another parlor puzzle. To be real with you. That's too much effort. The pool. The drawing room? Drawing room probably makes more sense. Because we need to be able to re-roll something which goes left. We need to redraw this. Oh, we could have rotated them. We can do dovecot this way, I think it's fine. An amazing set of mirror rooms. Is it random? Like, each time you go up, you can add in more additional rooms? Or is it something else? Is it always aquarium and West Wing Hall? Wait. Have I never seen this? I didn't even realise a dovecot had anything in it. Okay. To be fair, I think I've only drafted this once before. Dear Mother. So this is from Mary to Clara. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the fifth letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am now truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despairs of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is far too long a time to be away from home. So it's only in 1 month. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognised immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long overdue. What word is that? The Mahue? What's a Mahue? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal. And admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Mahue? Is Mahue a word? I don't know what this means. What does a Mahue life means? Oh well. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is clear, lower the SD to warn us. The coast is not clear. SD? What's the SD? I don't know. Lower the... something. Looks like an Irasian word. Oh! You're probably right. Huh. So these are all the letters that she sent via the doves. Despite us hearing the doves tweeting. Oh, there's one. There's two. There's a lot of doves in here. Like, I know it's a dove cot, but like, it didn't clock to me how many different like little perchings there are for doves. Okay. Ballroom. Workshop. No, workshop's probably better. We need something which sprouts out, you know? Oh, sledgehammer. Hallway. Perfect. You're getting to the point where it's hard for me to remember precisely what you know about the game. Yeah, fair. Okay, well that way's locked. Let's see if this way's not locked. Nope, both are locked. Doesn't really matter, so I guess I'll go this way. Arbitrarily. Laboratory, yes, okay. We're trying to get as many mech rooms. Hold on, chamber mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms that you already have in your house. Okay. So it didn't work retroactively. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we can make a trap for the Mechanarium room, then we are golden, essentially. Closed exhibit. No, we need something which reaches to the end of a closed exhibit, don't we? So let's rotate these floor plans. Not like this, though, surely. No, because we can't. I meant to do the parlor, to be honest. Like this, but... add a small chest to the entrance hall. We're not going to have enough steps to backtrack that much. Is there like a hint you want to give to me? But like, this box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Including its own statement? So this must be false. I know, just send it on one and then think about it afterwards. Nice. I think that's fine. We need the kitchen, I think. We're gonna run out of steps. Even with running shoes. Okay. Do we do laundry room here? Swap our coins for gems? I think we might do. Or, wait, is it better to do keys for coins? Oh, we could do keys or coins and then we could go to a reservoir, even if it doesn't work out. Okay, let's do that. Ha ha ha, ridiculous. So even if we don't do Mechanarium today, that's fine. We should try and build it out like this, though, to get to Mechanarium. I think we have enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. If we get another one, that'll be even better, but... Let's do corridor. Let's try and get a West Wing hall. Or something similar here. Chapel is also fine. Pantry. That's putting all our eggs in one basket. I don't think we should do that. No, we should reroll. Aquarium. That's fine. Okay. We need something which goes left here. Which includes a den. Okay, we're in a good position. Now we go north of the aquarium and we basically try and grab as many other mech rooms as possible. And then we reroll to try and get the Mechanarium there. Nook? Yeah, we'll do Nook. We don't need another key, but we don't want to waste our gems. So unfortunately we can't draft this yet. There's nothing for a commissary. We could do secret passage. I don't know what we're looking for though. We could do this and do bedroom. And try and get another Geist bedroom. To get 2 more dice. Last part of the puzzle wasn't very good for the method, but you're able to do it anyway. It's basically, is it commissary or secret passage here? I think it's secret passage. Maybe we should do hallway. I'm trying to wait. What hallways do we even have left? It can't be these two. We've done all of these. It would be passageway, foyer, or great hall. But those all cost too many gems. No, we can do great hall. Okay, that's actually a good idea. Let's do hallway. Let's try and get great hall. Because we have so many keys. That's not going to be... It's not going to be a problem for us. Got to be conscious if we want to try and make it back to the reservoir as well. To try and not unlock everything. And then basically we just want... Oh, gems. So study would be really good as well, actually. Just anything to give us rerolls to increase the chance of getting Mechanarium in that cut-off area. Or getting more mech rooms. That's that. We don't need to open that. Doesn't matter. Bedroom is fine. We'll be backtracking anyway, so. Sleeping mask. Even better. Just to give us a few more steps. Just mech room. Mech rooms. Library. Let's rotate it. And let's read this. Coupon book. A new clue. Exciting. Our mother's book. Published posthumously. Humorously. Humorously? How do you say this word? Okay. New clue. I don't know what type of book this is. A riddle book, okay. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. This feels like a meta thing where it's like, you want a clue. This 8 here is rendered properly. I'm sure that's significant. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. I can't really see what this says, so I'm going to zoom in on my books. This one says, dead cases, laboratory, closet, attic, furnace. I can't read the last one. Solarium, I think. Departure, corner cases, parlour, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. There's ticks next to patio, nook, and pantry. That one I can't read. This one's too small. I bet you it's got useful information in, but we don't have a magnifying glass, annoyingly. He looked high and low in all of our rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. Am I seeing things? Hold on. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Doesn't it look like there's stuff here? But that's definitely a number. That says number 8 right next to below. Hold on. Let's zoom in on Clip Studio Paint. Oh, there are numbers. I found a secret message. Okay, hold on. Let me write down what I think it says. Because I can see numbers next to each of the things. I think it'll be very difficult for you to see from your stream, maybe, but like I can see it best next to low, where it looks like there's a number 8. So let's see. Number 1, it says all. So all. Number 2. Is that 4? 9, 6, 15, 5, 8, 12, 1, 5, 14? You could just Clip Studio Paint as well. Oh, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I should do that. It's pretty difficult to see though, I'm not gonna lie. Even on Clip Studio Paint. But this is what I see, like, can you see it? Like, this is the one I saw. There's definitely a number there, which has 8. This isn't even all the numbers though, it looks like. Because it goes up to 15, but I can't see a number 2. So what we know as a message so far is at least all something was free. There's no free something. Case. Corner. Had. A. Low. Case. Clue. Found. In. Maybe that's a 13. I don't know. Rooms. That might be a 13. Found in my rooms. All something something case corner had a low case clue found in my rooms. What? Checked has a number. Oh yeah, you're right. That's number 2. All checked. So we're looking for number 3. Oh, I've got 2 5s down. Oh, so all. Oh, so this is probably 3, not 5. All checked rooms. Case. All checked corner case rooms. Maybe that is what it's saying. All checked. No, that's definitely for 5. This is for 3. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I mean, does it mean with check marks in the previous page? Patio, nook, office, pantry. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. I hope it's not whatever this says because I can't read it. And I think I might need a magnifying glass to read that. So there must be something going on with patio, nook, office, pantry. There is a letter in each of those rooms, isn't it? Is it telling us to check them? So I guess the annotations would be patio, nook, office, pantry. The pantry has the most obvious letter, so I'm going to check that one first. Oh, bridge. Okay, I see. So that, oh, clever, clever. So pantry was bridge. Patio, nook, office. It's a good thing I took screenshots of literally everything. Oh, except for patios. I didn't take one of a patio. Oh no. West. Why didn't I take a picture of a patio? That feels weird. So that was office. West Bridge. Okay. The nook is the tutorial one, right? Do I have one not zoomed in? I don't know if I have one not zoomed in. Beside? You'll not regret having besides you on your journey. That's probably beside. So annoyingly, I didn't take a screenshot of a patio one. I don't think we have a patio. Oh no, we do have a patio this run, do we? Maybe. Beside West Bridge. The nook is at... Sorry. That wasn't a patio. That was the nook. Something beside West Bridge. What was the tutorial in the patio? If I can remember what that was about, maybe we can guess what the message would have been, but it doesn't look like I took a screenshot of a patio. Which is a bit surprising, I would say. I must have forgot though. But I think we might have a patio this run. If not, we can look next time. Well, thank you, our mother, for giving us this clue. You search every corner of every tomb. Again, if you find a new clue, you know what to do. To Tanner Fork. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Apple, banana, orange. Oh. This is a bookstore. Tender Cipher, Luna renamed Uncle, or Draft for Sixes. Why are there so many arrows in this book? So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. Law, word, your name, dead end. He changed all the letters in the lines he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. I've not checked that. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found the diction of each word was sound. Draft for sixes, shifted extras were fixed. What is going on? Record. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Ah, is this meant to be the clue for the chip, right? I see the sledgehammer of vase. He's in the starting room of a floor plan. Record. A man obsessed, and a cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Oh, so there is a word on each thing. Stop, okay. And having read this book so many times, having scoured each of the cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? And then there's analysis here, which I need a magnifying glass for. Or perhaps there is something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is a key. So what do the signs say? Route H. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. There's no sign in this one. There's a right turn. Dead end. Record each stop. Route departs. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Dead end. Record each stop. So wait, so this is a hidden... Wait, the map. The train map, right? In the outside, the safe room. What's the safe room called? Oh, did I not take pictures of it? There's no way I would not have taken pictures of a safe house. The person in the books is wearing red. Is it maybe Viscar Detective, which was searching for a book? I wonder if we can see what that says, actually. Seen all the signs. Major. Oh, major is also a word in Eurasian, right? My name is Major, right? Or something like that. Whoa, this game goes so deep. I can give you a picture of a patio note if you want to. I think... how about we do this? Because there's no point giving a picture. You could just be like, what is the lowercase word on it? If that is the correct thing. Or maybe I should say it like, if there is a lowercase word on it, can you give me the lowercase word? Just so I don't have to go and find wherever I might have print screened it. Because it doesn't seem to be in the patio folder. Because I'm assuming I've solved whatever clue there is here correctly, seeing as it worked in the other 3 rooms. So in my mind, it's sort of like, let's cut to the chase. You get me? You get me? Record each stop. While I also try and find at the same time. Where is it? Safe house, here we go. So Route 8 to where? To Tanner Fork, which is 10. Okay. Route 8 to Tanner Fork. Okay, hold on. Route 8 departs. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Turn right here. That doesn't go to Tanner Fork. Dead end. Record each stop. I'm not sure I understand. I'm looking at the map. So we're starting here. We're keeping left so we don't turn right onto a 9. 7, 3, 10. I guess that goes to Tanner Fork. Record each stop. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork. What? What does that even mean? In that lowercase, the word is it's buried. Oh yeah, because the patio is all about dig spots, isn't it? Oh, we have a patio, so it just kind of saves me going back to it anyway. Do we have enough steps to make it back to the reservoir? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, we have enough. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what this next clue thing is then. I'm looking at the train, you know, I'll show you my Clip Studio Paint, but thank you for getting the buried word. Because it's saying in the signs, Route 8 departs, keep left to Tanner Fork, and then the next sign is a right turn, dead end. Oh, dead end. Why is a dead end in here? Turn right, dead end. Record each stop. Which to me sounds like it's saying a new clue annotations. You even have 2 patios. It's true. Sounds like it's saying start here, go, keep left. We're going to Tanner Fork, which is number 10. So it means we have to take this route down into it. Where we go down here and it says turn right. That's what she said. And then go to the dead end, which is here. So it will be 8, 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Which is Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, dead end. What does that mean? I believe you even had a picture of that exact shape route is. Oh, it's the route that she said she did on the camera, right? On the security footage. What do we do with this information, though? Is this just a lore piece of information? I guess that makes sense. This is just a route she took. Okay. I can't think of anything that we could do with this, so I'm gonna assume that this must be just like lore. This is a route she took. Oh, I need to put the title screen back up instead of blueprints. This is a route she took afterwards. Anyway, so the word was buried. Which means buried beside West Bridge. Okay. We don't have a shovel. But I assume that might be where something of interest is. Yeah, we don't have a shovel. I don't think we can get a shovel either. No point getting bookstore here if there's a thing. Trophy room, whoa. Or attic. Oh, maybe we should try and get attic, because that's the highest chance of getting a shovel, right? But it also kills a run. No, it doesn't. Great Hall. We still have other steps. Okay. Shovel, 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 shovel. Everyone chant with me. Shovel, 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 shovel. It doesn't look good. Shovel, 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 shovel. No, no shovel. Okay, it was worth a try though. We still have a chance to get a shovel. Well, we have a chance to do quite a few things actually. Because this might be... Can't pick that, that's fine. We have so many keys. Drafting studio. Do we have anything left to draft in the drafting studio? We're basically still building out things because I'm trying to get another security room or utility closet. Not that it matters too much. Drafting studio is what? It's the dormitory, isn't it? We might as well get it. Or actually, hold on. We don't even need to get another mechanical thing. We should actually just try and get the mechanarium, right? Because we have enough. We need 4 existing. We have a lab, utility closet, security room, workshop. So that's 4. This is 3 dead ends. So if we get it here, then it's basically that's it. We don't need to try anymore. Maybe we're trying to get dice rolls, but I think that's such a long shot that we probably shouldn't be relying on that. Oh, maybe we're trying to get study. Because study would be pretty good. Okay, you know what? That's actually... Because study is somewhat common. That's actually worth it to try and go for, I think. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I should have tried to lockpick it. Not that it matters. Can we bypass? I don't remember what we have. We must be able to do. We had security in that, so surely we can bypass this. This might be better though. Try and get pump room. Yeah, we can try and set up two ways of doing it, to be fair. Is that car keys? Study. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay. We have the best shot in a while to get the mechanarium, I think. Oh, are we even going to have enough steps to make it back? I hope so. I didn't count them. You also wanted to open everything on the bottom of the reservoir. I know. I've now just become really conscious of the fact that I don't have a lot of steps. Oh, hold on. We have bedroom. Oh, we have mask. Okay, it should be okay. We have sleeping mask. We're about to get a few more. And running shoes. So we're about to get a few more from this. So this is the best shot I think we've ever had to get this mechanarium sanctum key. It is literally just luck at this point. There's nothing else we can do, I think. So let's try it. Okay. Redraw. Okay. Redraw. Redraw. Redraw, please. Please. Oh, on the last redraw. There we go, there's all 4 of them. Hello, MSMX. We're in a very clutch situation here where we can now finally get the final not the final, sorry. One of the later sanctum keys. Silver key to our collection. Sanctum key. Makes so much sense. Upgrade disc. Nice. Okay, so now we have very limited steps. We have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Oh, we can't even get into our foundation like this, so we have to go outside? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I don't know if we have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll get +5 because we have a sleeping mask. 16. And when we go to both Reservoir and Sanctum. Upgrade disc. Is there any way we pass an upgrade? Oh, we can go to the grotto. Okay, let's just see how many steps we get when we go backwards, because we have to go out this way, right? I think so. Yeah, running shoes might save us. I think we'll be able... We can't do everything, I think. I don't think... If I'm going to sacrifice anything, I'm going to sacrifice the upgrade disc. I think. Is there anything to upgrade here? I don't think so. Doesn't matter, we're about to lose it all anyway. I'm just really conscious. Don't make a mistake. Yes, we have to go outside, right? Because I'd rather lock in the sanctum key more than anything. Oh, but the upgrade disc is also from a... Okay, running shoes, thank you. Oh, I don't know if... You can't have food in here, I don't think. That's fine. We walk in here to get the sleeping mask rock, which gives a +3. Okay. Okay. So, we need to get to the underground. I'm trying to remember the basement map. So, we can do this by going down this way, right? This will take us to the reservoir level, and this is the correct side, I believe. Or the sanctum stuff. Is this the correct way? I'm second guessing myself now. What does the basement look like? I need like the map. Basement. Is it the correct side? It is the correct side to go through this basement. Okay. Running shoes. Clutch. Running shoes again. Clutch. Clutch. So we'll definitely have I think we have enough to open the sanctum key. I don't think we'll have enough to get the upgrade disc, but that's fine. Unless we get really lucky. Running shoes? Nice. Clutch. Clutch. Okay, now we just open everything down here. I'm gonna ask an open-ended question, I think. Is it worth taking a screenshot of every single one of these memos? Or should I just open these and sort of be like... Because basically what I'm asking is, are all these memos self-contained? Like, is there any point of me taking a screenshot of them? I'm thinking the answer is no, from what I see so far. A black box contains... Well, that's false, actually. Doesn't matter, we're going to open all of them anyway. Sanctum keys in a blue box. That was false. I can't imagine it's worth print screening these, I'm not gonna. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I can see how this would be a fun logical puzzle. To a certain degree. Green memos and blue boxes are true. We don't know if that's true or not. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Well, that's a lie. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Oh, allowance! This box contains 3 allowance tokens. Nice! I mean, that's a good reward. Is it worth the keys? I think so. 48. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Okay, this makes it sound like... Well, that's a lie, so that must mean we've got all the keys. Got all the prizes. I mean, I'm going to open them just for opening them's sake. Sanctum keys in a black box. It is, actually. Green memos and white boxes are lies. That we already know. So, wait, that we got from a treasure trove thing. So these must be the same clues as in the treasure trove. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Was it? I don't remember. A prize is in a box marked by that. This doesn't seem like a self-contained logic puzzle. All boxes marked by contains memos that are true. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. If anything, you can just come back here again because you already unlocked the trunks. That's true. Okay, I think that's all of them unlocked. So there really was only one sanctum key and 3 allowances. Huh. Oh, I missed one. The box contains allowance tokens is marked by moon. What was it marked by anyway? It was the sun. So that actually seems... In some ways, I'm kind of glad that I didn't have to do that logic puzzle, because that doesn't sound like a very fun logic puzzle. It sounds like a very tedious grind of a logic puzzle. Oh, I missed a box. Where if you don't find that sun, the pink sun clue early on, then you're kind of in trouble. Wait, I swear I missed a box. Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Oh, there it is. There's a hidden one. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens, handwritten red, so it is true. Okay, well, there we go, we've unlocked them all. Was it worth it? I guess so. 6 allowance is nothing to sneeze at. And it's more so that we did it while doing something else. So I won't complain. Which way have we got it set up? Yeah, that way, okay. You did your own logic puzzle, which is read the game design. It wasn't even correct in the end, now that I think about it, because that last box we opened was definitely way more hidden than the other boxes. So my assumption was actually wrong. Amusingly. Okay, so while we're here, I don't know if we can make it out to do the upgrade disc. Unless we get lucky with running shoes. Which one? So we've actually got quite a lot of them done, to be honest. Sanctum keys, Machinarium, cross it off. Which is number 8, so it's this one. So we still have a vault, and we still have number 5. And number 5, we have no idea what it is. What is the other... This is a Fenari's one, isn't it? Number 2. That's the other sigil we got? Yeah, so... I don't know how we're going to do the vault key. So I was like, maybe we should do one of the sigils, but I don't think we know any of the other sigils off the top of our head. We know part of one. We know part of the hourglass one. But not enough of it. I still don't understand number 5. Okay, what else can we even do? I think the only other thing is to get the upgrade disc, and I think the only... 10 steps. Well, we need to make it outside, and then... Okay, I think Blackbridge Grotto is probably the closest one, isn't it? We could also, if we have steps, we can look what is buried by the West Bridge. That does suggest we need a shovel. But that's fine, a shovel is easy to get, so I'm not worried about that. That would just be like, we'll get a shovel, and then boom. We can do that. We can find the other thing. It's still so funny, the Sanctum key. Should not have worked, but it did. But yeah, I wonder how many more upgrade discs there are. I also wonder what's in the 3rd diagonal Machinarium door if we take the upgrade disc from there. Like, is there anything else? Okay, so we have more than enough. Running shoes, clutch. As I get, look at that, 3 procs in a row. Allows us to get into here. I'm wondering what's behind this, to be honest. Let's upgrade a floor plan. See what we upgrade. Oh, this can be upgraded again. Okay. Ah, that's so cool. It becomes a duplicate of another green room. Oh, it must be terrace. Terrace is so good with this, right? Actually. I don't think veranda makes sense. Because maybe if I got this way earlier, I probably would have chosen this. But we have no need necessarily to specifically get green rooms. Spare terrace? What useful green rooms do we have? That I don't tend to draft because they cost gems. Not patio, because patio pays for itself. Greenhouse is now actually pretty good because now it's 2 free gems and it's not a dead end. I can't even think of what we have a green rooms. Can I see I can't see room directory from here. Patio is kind of iffy. Just by itself, I think. I think terrace makes the most sense, because terrace is usually a dead end room, isn't it? Spare terrace is like a lot of free access for green rooms, if you think about it. I think I am leaning towards terrace. Mainly because patio by itself is actually like a pretty good room. Veranda by itself is also a pretty decent room. It's just expensive. But terrace by itself is actually quite an annoying room because it's a dead end. And we have to draft it on the side, so I'm going to go spare terrace. Because we get a spare room almost every single run, I think it makes sense. You're right, it's basically an axe for a green room every run. Like, I don't know, like, how many runs do you think we've had where we haven't actually drawn a spare room? Probably very few. Okay, we have so many keys left, which we don't really need to do anything for. So the only other thing I can think that might be worth looking at. Okay, 2 things. We could open up the entirety of a chamber of mirrors. I don't know if that's got anything useful. We can't get a shovel, so I don't think there's any point checking out the west bridge. We can open the treasure trove chest, I guess. Just sort of see what's inside of it. Two realms have the same colour banner. That is wrong, isn't it? Okay, this actually changes things, because now it means we should be opening this more often, because it turns out it can hold clues to the realm sigils. I think this one's wrong though, isn't it? I thought we know that they all have different colours, but I'm not sure off the top of my head. I might have just assumed that or something. Do you want to tell me the chance of running shoes for more predictable calculations? Yeah, why not? I see no harm in that. Yeah, I was just going to go to all the mirrors. There's nothing else to do. I'm going to predict it's 33%. No, that seems too low. I'm going to predict it's 50%. Wait, I thought I opened this. All of this on our side. Did I not open this door? I never pressed that button? Foolish. I don't know if there's anything which is necessary to do for it, but I guess it would just get us 2 keys. Which we don't really need. I was just doing it more out of curiosity. Where do we want to take a sleep? Let's take a sleep in the patio. Why not? That's a pretty good run. About 20% indoors and 75% outdoors. Makes sense, right? Because it's meant to be used outdoors. That was a good run. And much longer than I anticipated. Quick run, took an hour. But we got another sanctum key down. Opened up all the reservoir stuff, so we don't need to deal with that anymore. We now know a good clue. Buried by the West Bridge. We now know... Yeah, I mean, that's all just good stuff, right? Just all very genuinely positive progress we made in blueprints. So we'll take a quick break. Stretch, everyone. Draft kitchen. And then we'll get back into doing some more drawing for the thumbnail art. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Be right back, everyone. Draft kitchen being a normal thing now. I just found it a really funny phrase. Draft kitchen. I enjoy the current thumbnail a lot. It's very colourful. Oh, thank you. It is a nice one. Very evocative of summer, I think. Yeah. I mean, I feel like my favourite thumbnail changes a lot throughout the times. But I think a very positive thing is that, like, every time I draw a new thumbnail, I think I've been like, oh man, I really like this thumbnail. I don't know if there's been any which I've drawn and I've been like, you know what, this is a miss from me. Let's actually make sure we change our category to art. There we go. I also had this feeling, oh no, not feeling, but this curiosity wonder, because every time we raid someone, it always says that we do art because art's the last thing we do. You know? I'm like, people are going to get the idea that I'm a fully art streamer when it's actually only 1/3, 1/4 maybe of the streams. So, but yes, let us do some, I was going to say rendering. We're not doing rendering. That's entirely incorrect. We are doing line art. Is this correct? This is correct. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this now I think about it. I think, because I'm trying to think, how do I do this transparency layer? And also, now I'm looking at it, this doesn't make sense. This is warped a bit. I think probably what I'll do is I just won't draw it with line art. and then I'll just use it. I'll just probably do it in the rendering. Yeah, I think that makes most sense. This is too long anyway. The Factorio mod. How much of the actual game you know, so I choose the appropriate wording. I know the concept of the game, and I know nothing else about it. I've never played it. So I will not know any mechanics. Yeah, that's it. So please don't use jargon wording. Well, I mean, you can do it. I just might not follow along, I suppose. Depends if you want to lose me or not. That's I guess, a consideration. Okay, let's see. Art. And we'll pop in here. D. Line art. So I want quite a sort of wispy line art, I think. So let's try and find like a really sort of faint, maybe not faint, but loose line art brush. Maybe one of these might be fun. Whoa. I don't want it to be two-toned. Oh, oil paint's an interesting idea. I want something which feels sort of like wet and loose, you know? Something just feels like it'd be rather free. This one might be okay. Shika ink. Okay, we'll go with this one. What's the idea behind this month's drawing? I think it started out as the prompt of being like harvest season. And then it evolved into this like very ethereal feeling one, because I was thinking of like photo shoots that people have, you know, like white dresses and like fields of wheat and grain. And then I wanted to do this thing where it's like on the sunset and give a sort of like a very melancholic romantic feeling, you know? Just sort of like this is a moment which is a memory or a graph, something which is slipping away. I'm not sure if you remember the one from April last year, the one of her in the rain and she's crying. I wanted it to feel kind of like melancholic, but in a positive way, you know? Like it's a happy melancholy rather than a sad melancholy. Does that make sense? I don't know. I see. I hope I didn't just sound like a bunch of nonsense. What have I done? What am I doing? Oh, I'm pressing down the Alt button with my keyboard, with my own tablet. I was like, why does it keep increasing in size? Let's see, maybe use a bit of a thicker brush in that. Yeah, that's probably good. Okay, here we go. I actually think I did a pretty good job on the sketch this time, so it should be like pretty easy to do line up. And I think we want it to be relatively loose. So again, if things don't connect up properly, I think that's fine. It's meant to feel ephemeral, fleeting. So I think having this more sketchy sort of type of line art could probably make it feel a bit better. Possibly. Let's not do invisible, let's just use eraser. Snap eraser? What the heck, snap eraser? Okay, we do this. I think we won't even fill those in. Maybe. Oh, no, we should. We might even be able to do a very fun thing where we actually erase a line art. Oh. At the end of this. So it does feel like she's sort of fading from memory. Like these ribbons are fading from memory as she walks. So normally you build and expand your factory to mass produce science packs, which get consumed by the laboratory buildings to unlock more possibilities and more efficient things. With my mod, you use the tissues of the enemies instead to improve to improve specifically the combat, like you're studying how the animals work. Oh, okay, interesting. So it becomes a more of a combat-based research rather than a laboratory sort of like research thing. You're like learning about the wildlife by being able to defeat them and researching the okay, you know what, I can see that. That's pretty cool. It's like a different flavor, I suppose, of research and development. I always feel like these forehead looks so big whenever I draw these, but I can't make it look right. How far through your mod creation are you? Keep it nice and feathery, I think. Probably do a bit more feathery eyebrows like that. I'm trying to think of an appropriate song to sing here to fit this sort of vibe. Not that I can think of one, but... Oh, whoops. I was going to say that the rest of the proportions balance out the forehead, but the more I look at it, the more it stands out. I think it's just a caveat of anthropomorphic animal heads. Is that the foreheads always look so big. Because usually you would have like hair or something here to sort of cover it up. But she's not. She is bold, but also furred. His eye is not looking correct. Should be like that. I also think this eye is actually too far left. Maybe it's too big. Looks a bit better. It does look good very overall, I think. It's like farmy, right? I've been liking some folky stuff, but never really dug into it. I don't really know a lot of sort of folk country music. Some country stuff too. Actually, Sabrina does it well. I think the only like country songs I know are like Dolly Parton sort of thing. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I can't do that run. Please don't take my man away. I don't even know the rest of the lyrics. Keep it sketchy, keep it loose. So I already did the basics. Max difficulty from start, looting enemies, a custom laboratory. Right now I'm going through a vanilla technology tree to edit default technologies to accept tissues instead of science packs, and playtesting to figure out appropriate cost. Nice! Sounds like you're making great progress. Well on your way. Until its full release. Okay, we shouldn't make it too sketchy. I think I will do that though. I think I will do the fading out. Oh, gosh. From existence sort of scarf. It'll be more evident in the coloration, but... Okay, then we have the entire scarf sort of being placed here. What on earth just happened there? Okay. As we continue this infinity symbol motif. I like old country singers like Johnny Cash and Joe Mathis. I don't think I know those songs at all. Johnny Cash I know of, but I'm trying to think what songs from him I even know. Does he do Ring of Fire? Is that someone else? Burns, 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 a burning ring of fire. Something, 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 turn the flames go higher. Hey, what are you drawing, Helifodian? I know all the new stuff. I'm drawing the next thumbnail art, which is this. You like making a game or something? Foxlime is making a mod to a game called Factorio. To sort of, I would say, change up the way you make progress from one system to a different system. Dragon Force did a copy of it. I was going to say, this is very niche knowledge now, but there was like an a cappella show, which I only watched because Pentatonics were on it. But there was like, one of the later series, there was a group who did Ring of Fire. And the person that, like, the bass, like, a cappellarist in that band hits, like, the lowest note I think I've ever heard. He's just like, it goes like, the ring of four. I can't even go that low. Four. But yeah, if anyone wants to look it up, it's called... Oh, I don't remember what the show's called. Sing Off, maybe? Fair, very bored. Am I going to listen? You're back from status look. You're sick. Factorio cover. I mean, I think you had COVID. Oh no. Still sick. We're doing better. I hope you recover swiftly. Take some rest. Hope you feel good now. We did have a tad combo without you. The ring of fire. I can't do it. Far. It's so good. It's like one of the most resonant bass notes I think I've ever heard someone sing, and I was just like, whoa. Oh, I've got to look it up now. I'll link it in the thing, in the Discord stream chat. What is it? Because I don't know if anyone else is going to be able to find it without all my very terrible hints of what it was called. Damn, I forgot it's still going on. Yes. And we hope you recover swiftly, Podian. Get rest. And I hope you. Well, I mean, you say you're feeling a little bit better, which is good. Soon you'll feel right as rain. Oh, what was it called? Sing Off? Ring Off? I feel like the band was called Homeward Bound or something. Home Free, that's it. Ah, don't listen to this. Why is it so long? 8 minutes long. Look, you don't... Look, if anyone wants it, hold on. Where's the Discord stream chat? Wait, this is my channel. I can send the links in, in the Twitch chat. Boom, there you go. Or maybe it makes more sense. I'll send it in the stream chat as well. I'm also remaking the tech tree connections and adding some new technologies to spread out some of the unlocks, because in vanilla, the combat unlocks are usually grouped. Since this is just one of the gameplay features, it's better for the default progression, and because you're not supposed to have a factory now, I'm also tweaking some recipes to make things actually obtainable. It's very cool. It's a very cool concept, I think. Changing up the progression style. My sore throat is gone. I watched some people play Factorio, but I don't think I'd have the patience for it. Yeah, fair enough. It feels like a game I might enjoy conceptually, but I feel like visually, because aesthetics do matter a decent amount in games for me, I might just be like, I like a song. Saying I've been bashing my head against this wall. The wall that is Silk Song. I've gotten through the tough platforming, but that's hard when I'm tired. But I've been watching stuff at the same time. Yeah, there's a lot of like discourse now, I think, over Silk Song. I think some people are now getting frustrated with how like difficult or frustrating it is. I don't know, because I'm not going to pass judgment, because again, I haven't played it yet. But it does seem like that's kind of a lot of what people are saying. It's like, whoa, it's even tougher than I thought. No Silk Song spoilers, please. I was able to avoid it. Don't worry, there will be no spoilers in here. Apart from, I guess, the spoiler about it's quite difficult. That's it. That's the only thing I've really heard about it. I don't know anything else from it. But yeah, there will be no spoilers, because I also have not played it. I've played none, and I've looked up none. So this will hopefully be a safer environment for it. For me, it's the other way around. I like games primarily based on mechanics, but it's good if a game looks pretty. Yeah, it's always interesting to see what people sort of value. Do you like Dwarf Fortress? Because I wouldn't be surprised, right? That seems like the most mechanical game, but the most dense visual aesthetic to get into. My business trip just started when Silk Song started, and then every stream on YouTube was unwatchable for a week. Don't worry, no Silk Song here. that was even my like everyone's playing it, which is great. Like I don't want people not to play it or anything, but I'm like, you know, I'll take my time with it. It took me about 3 years, I think, to get into Hollow Knight, so maybe it'll be another 3 years before we get to Silk Song. I don't think that's actually true. I think it will probably be the next series after Nine Souls, but Nine Souls has basically just started. How do elbows work? That doesn't look right. Does that look right? No, that is right. Okay, never mind. I haven't watched many song shows, but this is a cool take on his song. That's why I played it straight away. It's difficult. Well, people are chatting so much. Dwarf Fortress has some stories I heard I thought would appeal to me. My favourite Johnny Cash song is probably Folsom Prison Blues. I don't know it. Tried playing Dwarf Fortress and got bored. I just want goofy stuff to happen. I think it's fair. I had a friend in school, he loved Dwarf Fortress. Like, he would play it all the time. And the stuff he would tell me sounded like really cool. I'd be like, yeah, I kind of want a part of that, but I also like don't want to have to deal with the interface. So if you can get past the interface, more power to you, I say. Fifth, fourth, third, second finger. This does seem a bit large. Wait, how does that even work? What does his hand look like? Hold on, I'm not wearing a dress, so I can't do it right now to think out how this pose works. Oh, like this. Yeah, okay, then you probably wouldn't see most of it. I would say this index finger should probably be raised though. more so than the others. Because then the dress probably goes like this. You're not able to see a lot of it. Oh, wait, yeah, it's being held this way around. Okay. I was like, this doesn't make sense. And now I look at it, it does make sense. Probably more of this and should be over that. And it's probably being pinched here slightly, so we should probably have a bit of creasing. Like that. I think that will probably sells it. Oh my gosh, I missed so many chat messages. Was gonna say you have it in the plans. And I was behind. I want to do stuff. At least that's gonna be a series and not a stream. Yes. Silk Song will almost certainly be a series. And I think after 9 Souls. Or I'm basically debating, do I go 9 Souls into Hollow Knight, or do I do 9 Souls into like a casual mechanics-esque sort of game, you know, like a Here Comes Nico Little Gator game sort of thing, and then I do Silk Song. I just want to make some sort of distance between the people playing it now, so when people have like finished playing it now, there'll be a little bit of time and then I play it, you know, so it's sort of like people get revitalized by it in a way. Sorry, I'm back, besties. I'm filling up your chat. Yeah, very cool. Pathfinder, so true. I had a friend who was the same and bought it. Wish I bought RimWorld instead. Nothing goofy happened and I ended up in a boring gameplay loop of just surviving and making the same things. It's a Palestine charity event in 2 hours and I made a bunch of minutes for it. We watched a gut-wrenching documentary yesterday. My word. Yeah, I can't handle the yapping aspect. Got a lot of topics stored up from being away. I was going to hold back and let you catch up, but we've thought that's not happening. No, go for it. Go crazy. You know, the conversation's not just on me, to be fair. I mean, you're talking to each other as well, so who am I to dictate exactly how the conversation should go? Just fire away. Darling, we'll just do a catch-up stream. Excuse you, Dunway. That's good, though. That's good. I'm glad I didn't stream Hollow Knight, I mean Silk Song, because I'm dying a lot. Yeah, fair. I'm excited to play it, though. I am excited. What the heck have I done with it? What top is this? Oh, I see. Okay. It's, I think I see. I've drawn her waist a bit low down. Probably this should have been a bit higher up. It's always a fun thing to do when you're drawing, to be like, what am I drawing here? In my sketch. Okay, let's lift this up a bit. The waist is a bit higher than that. I guess this ribbon part should also be lifted up, huh? I guess we can stretch it instead. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Because I'm dying like none makes me laugh. Witty jokes at the right time. Speaking of yapping, have you seen the trailer for Yap Yap? It looks so fun. Yap Yap? I don't think so. I've seen Dwarf Fortress, but didn't actually play it. I think I was more interested in other things, and I don't really remember a lot. It's kind of like you in Factorio. That's fair. Yap Yap. What is Yap Yap? Yap Yap on stream. A magic-themed co-op. Oh, yes. I think you sent a link to us, didn't you? Horrifying magical creatures that roam the halls. Magic-themed co-op horror. Interesting. It's reminded me of a game my friend told me about, where it was like some magical game where you had to like yell out all the spells to actually cast your spells. And apparently it was very funny. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to make this as loose as I did. How do you draw a ribbon knot? Is it like this? Nah, whatever. I'm drawing it like this. Who cares? Maybe we can leave it uncreased. It's a bit of a weirder one. This one is a 2-tiered ribbon knot, which is a bit unusual, I would say. I can just see it in my periphery. I can see the chat going up, but I actually had to like make sure I get some of this drawing part done. I did a group chat, yeah, but not been watching Silk Song streams. Anyway, Hellaverse has been serving out meals lately and been enjoying Slashy's birthday subathon too. That's actually having a good time, though, Slashy. I don't know if I commented on her, but like last time we joined him and she was just meowing, and then it was like, whoa, you know, her meows are actually pretty good. That's all I remember. I was like, I don't think I could do that meow sound. She did like this sort of purr thing. Anyway, I didn't watch it. I think I just watched a bit. You cast spells with your voice. Where's the PvP one? Yes. And I Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, but this is go up, give me more friends slot. I think I saw people playing that game. It seems fun to say spells out loud. It's fun for roleplay, right? I don't want to PvP though, but maybe I try it. I don't really know much about it. Literally just someone brought it up and it was like, you should try it. And I was like, all right. And then I forgot about it. Okay, we'll do it like this. Oh, this tangent. How am I going to avoid a tangent here? Let's just make the tail bigger. Okay, that doesn't look great either. Maybe let's make it fluffy here so then we don't have to draw that part in. Okay, nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, that's probably too much. Probably we want it like this. And we could be quite conservative on ruffles here, I think. Don't need to go too crazy. Just draw the arm in. The folds of a fur. I think I always forget to draw her with fluffier elbows, but there we go. That should be fine. We'll draw the basket in later. Yap Yap is like a group dungeon crawl with saying the spells out loud and magic items. Oh, so it's also like saying spells. Interesting. How do those games have a hard time with British English? Is that true? That's quite funny. They've had a lot of like voice recognition things have a difficult time with accents which are not whatever is made by the creators, which is American, I suppose, a lot of time. A standard American accent, what does that mean? Who knows? That's fine, we can do American accents while we play. PvP will not be fun, and like if you save a spell and doesn't register, it would be really fun. Meow. I can't do... I have no idea how you do the purr sound. I'm trying to even think how to. I guess you probably like roll your R's or something. She also got in comfort relaxing streamer mode, which was a nice surprise. Think she usually gets more hyperactive than you saw, but she put on some peaceful Zelda music too. OMG. I'm so impatient for you to receive your birthday surprise. I waited. I mean, I'm guessing it's next Friday. Because I know I know what the activity is I'm doing now next Friday that my friends have organised. I think I spoke about it a bit in Animal Crossing, but it's a sensory deprivation tank, which sounds like fun. I finished my part years ago. I don't, what does that mean? I don't know what to expect necessarily. Oh, this tangent is going to be terrible. Sorry, hold that thought. How am I going to... Ugh, how do I... we cheat. In fact, let's just make a ribbon bigger and make it so it cuts off a tail. Yeah, okay, that looks fine. Oh, it looks good enough, I would say. Your part, you finished off your part years ago. I don't know what to expect even. That means like do other people have parts? Like it's a big thing. Interesting. By the way, the idea of my Factorio mod came to me when I challenged myself to defeat the stronger enemies with just a starter weapon, and then how much more will I need to take out the spawners? That's cool. It's nice that, like, it spawned from that playstyle and you were just like, you know what? Let's facilitate this. Let's make it more interesting. Necessity is a mother... Well, I guess this isn't really a necessity, but... I think this one will sort of fold away. I'm basically thinking this might go out too far. Because I need everything to be contained within, without messing up the silhouette, you know? So I draw these as the sort of aims for the squiggles. It's probably the best way to do it. I just gotta be real careful that we don't end up causing any unnecessary tangents over here. Yes, that's right. I'm envious. I want to do that. Not actually years. I'm exaggerating. Just in time for your birthday. I look forward to it, whatever it may be. Are you dealing with a dress right? Yeah. And while making the mod, I discovered that the melee type of enemy of the same tier is actually much stronger than the range one. What's this martial favoritism? It's interesting, Fox. As parts, I said nothing. I generally don't even know what to expect for it. At least in close combat, that is. That feels like it makes sense for the melee type of enemy to be better in close combat, or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? The parts is interesting to me. You're being so mysteriously coy about it. This is not the right brush. I was like, why does it look so different? I'm excited, Ray. How are we gonna deal with this dress? The dress comes out like this. So probably we'll do it like this overfold. How are we doing for time? We're doing okay. Okay. This needs to come out further then. And then do this, and then this part will just do like this, I think. Yeah. I do know, at least, whatever my birthday surprise thing is it takes a whole day. Supposedly. And I was actually talking to my family about this, or my sister specifically, and being like, you know, I don't know why the sensory deprivation would take the whole day, because I specifically had to book a day off for it. And I was like, that seems a bit strange to me. But I'm like, I don't want to make too many speculate. Oh, this is a terrible tangent. What am I going to do here? Make sure oh, don't cut the entire layer. What are you talking about? Make sure it juts out a bit more. Okay, there you go. And I was like, that in particular seems a bit strange, but I guess we'll have to see what happens. Didn't I originally make this a halter top? I feel like I should make it back into a halter top. I need some close up. Oh gosh, there's like multiple layers in the dress. Yes, it's well, not too many layers. It's, to be fair, it's just one main part of a dress. It's just this ribbon on top, which would be insane, by the way. Let's see, it would be a very weird design for a dress, I think, to have a ribbon quite to this extent, but I think that's what makes it an amusing, fun, flowy feeling dress. Okay, we're going to move this ruffle to the side of it. Pop these out. Okay, wonderful. Sensory deprivation, yes. Yeah, I mean, Fodian just did a perfect explanation there. But it's like, the idea is I mean, sensory deprivation, it takes away all your senses. Like, you can't see, you can't hear, it doesn't feel like you're touching anything. I guess you can't smell or taste. I don't know how they do anything about that, but I guess it's meant to be quite meditative. And I spoke about it with my friends before, and we were both like, and well, not both like, but some of us were like, that sounds honestly kind of interesting. And I was like, you know, I'd like to try it someday. Just to sort of get a vibe for it. The two hosts had very different reactions. Saw some pictures. I see the vision. Has to just be one part of a celebration. One was like so anxious and couldn't turn off her brain, and the other just passed out to sleep. I predict you'll pass. I said it 100%. I said I think I would be amazing at it. I think I would reach like inner peace or something. So I'm fully with you there. That's why I'm so excited for it. I wonder what my friends are going to be like, right? Because some of them have very restless minds, shall we say. See the, you know, that challenge where you just have no, you're not allowed to like listen to music. You basically just have to sit there for a certain amount of time. I think Beanboy won't be able to turn off his brain. And Toucan will just pass out. I don't think Toucan will. I think Toucan will be highly restless and bored. Because we tried to do the thing where you basically, yeah, when you're like traveling and you're not allowed to listen to music, you just have to sit there and stare forward. We only did it for 15 minutes, and he said it was like the most excruciating thing ever. But who knows? He might find inner enlightenment as well. Okay, I think I'll put the ribbon a bit higher up. I'm a bit worried if it's going to tangent too much. I feel like you talked about not relaxing very often before, but you're good at generally being chill, I guess. I think I just have two binary modes. Like one mode is like, it's go time, and I will just do everything. And then it's just like, oh, I need to relax, then I just like shut down. I feel like a flip either side of a coin. He said his brain doesn't go off in thought though. I wonder if you could still feel your own body, if it makes sense. I think you probably still have a sense of proprioception. But I think probably the longer you stay in it without sensory deprivation, you probably start to lose some sense of self. You can definitely smell and taste the water is salty, and you can bump into the sides. I'm very go, but I don't get scared or anxious about the idea of a tank. Duality of Yeah. I mean, like, I've often been compared to a robot during sleeping times, because it's just like, when it's time to sleep, I will be like, it is time to sleep, and then I will just shut down and be like, sleep time. Like a powering down sort of thing. Okay, I'm still deciding if I want to do ruffles on the underside of his skirt or not. I think the answer is actually probably no. Now I'm looking at it. I mean, because we could do it like a petticoat, but I definitely don't want to do a petticoat. I almost feel like maybe I should take out the ruffles here, or at least make them less pronounced. Maybe it's fine though. But the thing is, with those ruffles there, it feels like there should be ruffles here. I don't know, hold on. Let's just sort of vaguely put them in and see if it feels right. Yeah, that does kind of feel right. Okay, fair enough, I'll put them in. I'm jealous about I just woke up because I couldn't sleep to get my 7 hours. No, because now I'm thinking about the April Fool's prank now. The April Fool's prank? Oh, when I pretended to be a robot. The thing was, I mean, when I pretended. The thing is, despite being similar in the health, the melee enemies have incoming damage protection while the ranged ones don't. And on the max tier, this makes it unupgraded weapons make almost no damage to them. Ah, is it like a flat reduction? That probably makes sense. So even if you're able to trick them like a ranged ones, you'd still be doomed. Interesting. Well, it sounds like a pretty tough challenge, right? So, I'm calm and chill about new experiences, but yeah, it depends if I can get my brain in the flow. Welcome to the Animal Crossing New Horizon Daily YouTuber Diary Viewer Experience. I had to read my book to sleep now, and I didn't feel like it last night. It's the normal video. Hey, I mean, I fully embrace the part of me which feels more robotic than anything else. Actually, I think what I'll probably do is I just won't put the fold lines in. Or maybe I will put the fold lines in. I'll think about it. But this is like completely unrelated to this conversation, but so I think you, MSMX, or someone brought up the discussion, the general discussion of how I don't see Dee as a representative necessarily of myself, more so than she is a mascot. And when I thought about it afterwards and being like, what would I use to represent myself? I'm pretty sure I would use something of a robotic nature. I don't know if it'd be fully just a robot, but something with that sort of nature, I think, to represent myself. I don't know what though. I'm just an alien creature rather than a robot. You got raided? What? And we didn't answer the animals for you and me. Oh, wait, okay. I for some reason I thought you meant now, but no, that is probably you saying what the context of a discussion was. I don't know what animal I pick would be. I think, genuinely, I think I might pick like an insect or something. I don't know which insect. Maybe like an ant or something. An ant feels kind of right. Real deer is AI. The Planet character is quite a nice reputation for me. Yeah, I think your Planet Head one's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like just the distinction, I suppose, of an anthropomorphic fairy character. And it's like, does that truly represent me? I don't know. It was me and Fern, and they said which animal was a real you. Okay, yeah, I remember now. So I guess that's your answer. Probably a robot. A robotic ant. That's the answer. Which honestly, that kind of sounds like a cool concept. If I ever need to make like a representative of myself, maybe that'll be what I take. Durant? Is Durant a robot? I'm not sure if I see insect entirely a little bit nasty. I think it would be more reflective of how I more commonly am in real life. I don't know. It would need to be like not like a fully robot. I'm not emotionless. You know, I'm thinking like wild robot, sort of level robot by the end. I think people are mean to insects. I respect you picked one. I like insects, so you know, I think insects are very much. I mean, I guess a lot of animals are quite hardworking, but I think ants especially are quite sort of diligent, working. creatures. Maybe like a queen ant or something. Maybe that's what I would do. Just something along the vibes of that, you know. Robot ant. But I need something to represent like my non-robotic side of a personality as well. So maybe I need two. Maybe it's a robot ant. Hold on. Big brain. It's a robot ant. They have their own persona, which is non-robotic, which can be used to represent the other. This is getting too complicated. Mech. That has to be an existing persona bug zone though. Robot ant, proto ant. I actually kind of love the idea of like a robot ant sort of thing now. Ant mech sonaception. I was thinking more like a JoJo stand, but an ant mech is very fun. You can make your antennas wiggle when you speak. It sounds like a lot of fun now. Not that it wasn't fun before, but... I was thinking more like you'd have an ant robot and it would have like a projection, like a virtual projection of the ant. So my own representative like has her own VTuber model or something. And that would be the one to represent the non-robotic part of me. You know what? Maybe one day when I'm bored doodling, I might try and figure out what that she might look like. Sounds like genuinely a fun concept. Oh, but what is this tangent? My pet isopods are pretty cute and I don't tell people about the roach. Or a robot with a tiny ant controlling it in the robot here. That sounds kind of cool. I mean, okay, I would say that sounds cool as a concept. I don't know if I would put that as representative of me anymore, but... I do love the concept of that now. That sounds like a fun... That sounds like a fun, like, RPG character or something. Anyway, okay. Is this... That's all the line? Oh, no, I haven't done my basket. It's a pretty important part of it. I haven't done my basket. It's a pretty important part of it. If I don't do it now, I would have to do it after it. That's a pain. But not part of the game. Because I don't want to make it look the same. How do I draw... This is not how you draw a basket. This is how you draw the, like, interweave part of a basket, isn't it? Or at least a simple way of doing it. And the rest of it we'll do through the texture of the colouring. I think it's a bit unnecessary to do it all via line art. A bug zona with a VTuber I can't use. Yeah, that's a real me. If anything, it's quite a next level of meta, isn't it? I was thinking of making Pokemon teams of my characters. What animal am I? What animal are you? I thought you said you were an alien, not an What animal would I pick you as? I'm not really sure. Let me think. Let me ponder upon that for a moment. For some reason, like, a serval came to mind, but I don't really know why. Because I don't really know anything about that animal. You said queen earlier. I can see that though. Elegance and motherly instincts. Like a regular ant robot which projects a queen ant as its front. Do that balance with a weird and silly side. I have such short images of what animals I'd pick for other people, but yourself is the hardest one. I think that's fair. I really couldn't decide what animal I'd be. I think about my physical build too much in that. I think it all depends on like how much you sort of, what parts you evaluate of it, you know, physical build, is it like the personality, which is often associated with the animals, is it more to do with the cultural impacts, stuff like that. I don't want to draw the wheat, I'm going to be real. Wheat's such a pain. So I'm going to cheat, I'm going to make it look like feathers. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Probably we should just erase this entire portion of it. Up here. This line art's more of a texture, if anything. We just need a few of them to sort of come out like this. Not overlapping, and then with the grabber ones which do overlap afterwards. How are we doing for time? We've got about 20 minutes. The stalk needs to be a bit thinner as well. The neat part about my mod is that as you keep researching, you start being able to defeat more types of enemies. And just like you can make more involved science packs in the base game to research specific technologies requiring specific packs, getting access to tissues of the stronger types of enemies makes a new tech tree. So a similar death pattern. Yeah, it sounds like the loop has been shifted in the mod. You're like a hunter, I suppose. Hunter researcher. I met a new friend and she sounds exactly like Bimo, and now I just have that association. I don't really know what Bimo sounds like, but... And servos are cool. They jump high up to get mice and stuff. Yeah, true. Trying to think of one for you, MSMX. That's an interesting idea. I feel like for MSMX, it has to be something like a bird, right? Something which has like a musical component or element to it. Something messed up earlier. I didn't hear what you said in response to me. I can hear it later though. I was just like, yeah, it's difficult because there's many different factors which could be taken into account depending on what you prioritize, I suppose, from your own evaluation. Physical build, you know, associated culture with that animal, associated behaviors of that animal, whether stereotypical or real, can all give very different vibes. Maybe like a parrot or something. It's a mod. What is this? It's a Factorio mod they're making. With how I read in text, I can see it. A parrot's a good one. I feel like MSMX has a bigger animal energy than parrot though. That's what I was thinking. I just think about, well actually I think they're cockatiels now. I think about the videos I've seen, or maybe they are parrots. The ones where they're just like head banging along to music and dancing and then they sing along too. I think, you know, parrots can have a lot of energy, right? I think it's not a bad shout for MSMX. Can you raid into Shadow at noon for Palestine charity stream later? Yes, absolutely. I have a lower voice too. They are a type of parrot, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Am I done with a line art? I think I'm done with a line art. Oh, this is going to be a pain to colour because of how sort of floaty everything is, isn't it? Okay, I might have to do it like this. Let's do a base layer. Base. Body. Oh, this is going to be a bit weird, isn't it? Because if I'm going to do transparency... Okay, I think I should not do the transparency as literal transparency. I think I should just do it as a overlaid layer. Yeah, I think that's probably the answer. Okay, we'll see how well this fills in the gaps vaguely. Oh, I inverted it when I didn't mean to. Hopefully it's okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm thinking like a bear and a parrot now, a wolf and parrot. Yeah, I guess you can have a hybrid. Certainly nothing against the rules of that. Like how that mix work. I think bear suits you. Like Baloo. I can see that, yeah. I'm gonna give my friend who also enjoys playing Factorio my mod without explaining anything and see his reaction when he starts up a game and suddenly see his maxed out enemies. Sounds like a lot of fun. A palpable surprise. We're going to do a separate clothing layer, so I don't need to actually colour in the ribbons now I think about it. I should be using a pen brush. As much as I want to use a fading sort of brush, I think it will be too faded if I do that. Maybe like a sun bear. A bear parrot. Honestly, sounds like quite a fun combination. I was thinking that too, but like my muscles, I don't know. Less big body than I used to be, but not like super thin either. Well, you know, physicality doesn't have to play a part in it. It's not like I'm really built like an ant. Or a deer. Or any animal really. Except for human. I think raccoon's an interesting one for you as well, Fodian. And I was trying to think of like what's a punkish feeling animal. Raccoons feel kind of like they could fit into the punk vibe. Oh, I guess maybe it's more like a grunge vibe maybe than punk. But I think it's like raccoons feel like a friendly punk animal. It tends to be remits. I think like, probably some partially as well. Because like I was trying to think of like punkish animals, and I was like a wolf, and I was like, wolf doesn't sound right. Like, because I don't think you've got like a wolf vibe about you. But like a lot of the punkish sort of animals have a. It's like we need like a friendlier sort of punkish vibe, you know. Raccoons can have that gremlin energy as well, so you can tap into that. A lot of people don't look like their VTuber persona, but maybe because I like the way I look, I still want to reflect it. I think that's totally fair. Plus, you could just like, it doesn't have to be like a super big bear or anything. You can have a slimmer bear. Change the aesthetics of it to fit. I got told I was a gremlin on Peak apparently. All gremlins use a crab hat. I mean, I can very much see that. What on earth? Getting there, getting there. I guess I am using this as a base layer for everything. Except for probably the ribbons. Don't need to be. Yeah, that's actually true. I actually don't need to. The ribbons can be in a different layer. Because maybe I should do it like that in case I want to do transparency. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, let's just finish this part off first, and then we'll see. Oh, I made out a reference there. I didn't mean to do that. Cream fur. Myself, I put myself in the mustarded family for sure. Okay. With a mix of that cat and dog energy. Mustarders are like weevils? Not weevils, sorry, weasels, right? And I did a presentation on raccoons in school. It's weird, I don't think of a creature when someone calls another a gremlin. Because they have a mix of cat, dog, and more character traits. I think of a goblin. And yeah, it's a character traits to animal association. So true. So I didn't had nothing of interest to add to it. Being like, yeah. This stuff, I think, can be a water brush because it's not the base layer anymore. Raccoons are mustarders, yeah. Pine martens, badger, ferrets, otters, raccoons, remnant family, wolverines. Actually, maybe not raccoons. Honey badgers and skunks? Otters and raccoons are more related than I thought. Fox is also described as cat and behave in a dog body. Cat software and dog hardware with a dolphin sound pack. No, raccoons are in that family, just checked. It's a very common... It's almost certainly... It might be the most common. No, probably dog is more common. Fox is definitely up there. Well, it's not all about having a unique one necessarily. If it fits you good, it fits you good. I feel like though the connotation of foxes tends to be a bit more sort of less gremlin and more like devilish, maybe? Because I like... I've seen more fox personas than I thought I'd see, if that makes sense. I do like foxes, since I think this is one of our few big animals we have left. You know, that's true. I also forgot, she's got spots on her back. We should probably put those in. Very rarely does it ever come into play, but... Okay, that's good. Let me do that. No, wait, we're not done. We've got the inside of the legs. I don't know if I'll go that low. I might go kind of low. Something like this, probably. Rapper calls himself a fox because he grew up on a street called Foxwood. Oh. Think all must have a type of fee for criminal association. That's okay. Be gay, do crime. Really, mortals should relate themselves to animals, even if it's just funny. Animals are just like great ways to sort of communicate representations of something of some kind. So I'm like, it's very dark in my room because of associated imagery and things. It feels like a more communal way, I suppose, to share invisible traits, I suppose, one way or another. So, all that to say, I agree. If you're a shape, what would you be? I would triangle. Oh, like 2D shape. What would I be? Yeah, but we can extend to a 3D plane. It's an interesting question, which I'm not sure if I could answer for. I'm trying to think. Oh, wait, this should be upper body, not white fur. Because I'm going through the basic shapes. I'm like, circle, and I'm like, no, that doesn't feel right. Square, that doesn't really feel right either. Triangle, I'm like, I don't think triangle feels right for me. Trying to think what other shapes are. Because now, but then you get to like pentagon and hexagon, heptagon. I'm like, they all feel like similar sort of energy. I feel like I need a concave sort of shape. Or like a more unusual shape. Not like a more unusual, like I don't want like, whoa, what am I, like a 11 pointed like convex star or something. Convex star? What? Concave star. That doesn't, how do you make 11 pointed? Well, I guess you could, but what am I talking about? But I'm like, I'm trying to think what even to draw upon. Let's do this. Cut under his eyes. You a semicircle? I was actually thinking like a crescent shape. I was like, maybe that kind of vibes of it. I was also thinking like an hourglass. I'm still stuck on you doing music as a squirrel, to be honest, but I trust your vision. Don't worry. Believe in the vision. And then also remember that these are mascot characters and these are not necessarily representative of me. I should have a lot of Fox properties you could expect. Try calling out one of them. You were saying something. I think I'm torn between being more cool and weird playful, I guess. Why I brought up wolf. I meant more than you could usually expect. You know, we are all our own individual beautiful creatures. Do I want... I shouldn't be lazy. Let's do a separate iris layer, come on. Don't be lazy, separate out your layers. I say to no one in particular. Okay, airbrush. Airbrush that really weirdly. Okay. Iris, let's do the pupil. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd go with some sort of concave shape. Something like an hourglass, I'm not sure though. Wait, is that right? iris colour. This one should be orange. It looks a bit haunting when I do like go so far, but hopefully it won't stay haunting. Okay, let's grab this colour, grab that colour, and on the bottom here, excuse me. Pink on the top. You grab the inner heart. That heart doesn't really matter, you can't see it. Heart could be an interesting shape. I don't know if that necessarily represents me very well, though. You give me pentagon energy. I just think it's funny to throw random vibes like this. It is a fun thing to do. If you were X, what would you be? That's always a fun thing to do. I always like the X as a symbol of accounts. It could resonate with a square and circle. Okay, I can see that. But it rings true when you see how characters are designed in animation. Unexplainable. Why, but I see it. You're not going to try calling out any of Fox properties? What about, I mean, I feel like Sly is always the one which is really associated in, like, Western culture. Okay. Let's get a dress in here. Which will just keep as a sort of brilliant white at the moment. I think actually probably most... Oh, I didn't do the line up here. Why did no one tell me? This one, we might actually not do many colour variations. I think we probably want the entire dress to be basically white. Maybe not pure white. I might do a yellowy white. Like eggshell or something. That. Might change it to a blue afterwards, I don't know. Which is an interesting change of pace, because normally we have like palette selections and choosing, but then here we're just going to do this. Funny, I was thinking of aesthetics a lot with Slush, and would also do it with other streamers. Someone with a defined character and personality could still be up to interpretation. Yeah. I mean, even like in real life, you as a person, people probably understand you differently. You know, one friend to a next might see you in a completely different light. Well, maybe not completely different. Similar shade, but wait, same colour but different shade. All the different flavours. Just get the dress up here. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, I didn't colour the tail in. Now, a distinction I want to make is I don't want to make this feel like a wedding dress, which it definitely does at the moment. So probably I need to put more of a definitive colour on it, and then have the contrast of the extreme rim lighting make it feel different. Oh, that should not be coloured in. But white's at least a good basis, so we can definitely see what parts are being coloured and what parts are not. Yeah, maybe I should... I don't know, because it kind of depends what colour I'm going to do for background, I think. That bit's a bit undecided at the moment. Probably we'll do the ribbon in a different colour though. Maybe this ribbon should be a different colour. The ribbon and ruffles in different colour? Maybe. Because again, I don't want too much colour variation. Doesn't feel like it would be. So dress, and then let's do ribbon. We'll do it for pink for now. I don't think it will stay pink, but probably it'll become like yellow or blue or something. Actually, yellow probably makes, you know what? Shift it to yellow. I can see some of these messages in my periphery, but I'm also like, I'm taking too long already. So I've got to make sure I actually round this up. So I'm sort of like, I'm locking in for a moment. I'm sorry, everyone. The deer is locked and loaded. To actually try and get some of this colouring done. We'll probably make this scarf a gradient, now I think about it. That'll probably look the nicest. For now though, since we're not rendering it, we can just do this. What the heck, why is this hardness so? Okay, what have I missed? That's I was trying to think what vibes that was going to have me a dog-ish, nice flashy. Street sugar and train on local zoo display John's hyperactive personality, size of basic and not very fox 7 and Sanai for video addiction, me sly fox. That's quite funny. Flavours like to be associated with spice and cinnamon. Oh, we're doing flavours now. Start thinking more Moe dream cloudy vibes with her persona. Start seeing more relaxed vibes. Think of a light green or blue could work. Match it with some hazy indie pop to be honest to get possibly to get deep sad. I think Darren. You can unlock when you're done all good. Her a lot of her parts of my body have a tendency if it fits it sits more. She has a silly song she made of her and oh my gosh, there's like a million things going on. I can't read what's an unlock. Okay, I tried to do both. It's impossible. Okay, it goes out. Flavours is an interesting one though. I don't know what flavour I'd associate myself with. I actually kind of like it with just this. I mean, we can have a quick glance. What would it look like if, excuse me, the ribbon was in yellow too? Oh, that also looks quite nice. What if this was also in yellow? I don't think that part should be in yellow. But I do actually like this one in yellow. So despite the fact I already drew it in, I'm going to have to draw all over it again. Such is the artistic process sometimes. I still haven't done a tail, I forgot. I haven't done a basket of wheat either. I thought this line-up process would be a lot easier, but it's actually taken longer than I expected. I guess at least I can be looser with it. So it doesn't matter as much if colour bleeds out. Sorry, let's move my microwave phone away. Didn't even realise. And this one. These ribbons I'll keep in yellow. What does the yellow ribbon signify? Dunno. Don't know if it has a meaning. Looking at it, I think I accidentally eye dropped a different colour. Yellow down there looks less vibrant when we have yellow. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this ribbon. Oh, that's a line-art ribbon. Okay, never mind. Oh, I didn't do makeup. I mean, there's only one other colour in this, so I guess it has to be the sort of pale yellow. But I will say, probably, we don't have to do the entire eyeshadow this time. I normally go very big with it, to make it feel like a stage sort of thing. But I think we're fine just to do partial eyeshadow this time. Keep it soft and subtle. I do want it to sort of flow out, though. Let's airbrush it down a bit, I think. Yeah, but it's quite nice. You know, way down deep inside, I have a dream. Like an egg, white, yellow, happy and peppy and sugary and sweet, bittersweet as just that sad pain as bitter or sour anger as spiciness. I must have. Oh, this must be emotions, it says, I see. Gives balm girl and is kind of a soothing colour. Gives authenticness and comforting. More vibes of flavour than I thought, but hard to think of something chill. Maybe like vanilla. I think vanilla too. Do I want lipstick? I'm not sure. Nah, I think without lipstick's better. Okay, tail. Before I forget. No, hold on. The tail's this colour. I forgot. I think. Is it? Wait. I think the tail's this colour. No, I don't think it is actually. Now I look at it. It doesn't look right. I think it is this cream colour. So rarely draw her tail. Hard to exactly remember. Okay, nice. Okay, final things. Basket. Which will steal this colour for now, then also make it slightly less saturated. Maybe we'll make it more saturated. I do want it to feel golden. We're going up, up, up. Yeah, it's a moment. Gonna be golden. We're going up, 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 and with our voices. Actually I don't like this golden colour, I might change it. Okay. Probably better for the wheat to be somewhere. I think oh, not pink, what on earth? Something saturated and darker makes more sense. And then the wheat. Fields of golden wheat. Where's this white coming from? Oh, is it using a subcolor? Hold on. No, it's not. Where is this white coming from? It must be mixing in from a different layer. Or maybe it is using a subcolor. Okay, whoops. I didn't know that this brush did that. Whatever. Okay, and then the final thing we need to do is we need to do this dress silhouette. At least to give the impression of it. Otherwise it's... So we'll do that by literally just drawing this in. And then probably lowering the opacity down to like 20% or something. And then also making it very dark instead of that color. So when the light's shining through, yeah, that kind of gives the impression. I think I've completely lost track of whatever is going on in chat, but I hope it's a good time, whatever's happening. Let's bring back the shading. These probably can get turned down a decent amount. Okay, there we go. Done. I think her tail's in the wrong place now, look at it, but whatever. I mean, the silhouette is just to try to give a rough idea of what's going on. That probably is a bit much for you. Maybe I should turn that down. It's not meant to be... It's meant only to be partially, you know. Sundress vibes. Shining through white. Why is my export over here? Okay. Week 3? That's the wrong week. This is week 2. Okay, do this. Half that size. Whoa! That's... I put 5% in instead of 50% in. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. It's looking good, by the way. Nice, comforting vibe. Thank you. Does look nice. Nice. Black, white background. It's only black and white for now. Tune in next week where we colour in the background. Yeah, the town needs to move a bit to the left, or I could probably reduce the silhouette so it's not as out there, I think. Not like that, but whatever. I'll probably just make the tail thicker. Maybe next time, if I remember. If I don't remember, then so be it. That's good stuff. Eey. I like it eerie like this. It feels like a dreamscape, yeah. That's kind of a vibe, I think. It's sort of just like a fleeting, ethereal moment. Was finna talk about some music project concepts I had in mind, got carried away by y'all. Can you talk about it in Discord later so I can give more detail? Yeah. So, what I'll do is I'll run the ad. Well, I'll just do it now while we're going. Mind you if you can. And, oh yes, Fodin can. Oh wait, I don't know if Fodin can hear me because of the ad. What was that username of a person doing a charity stream? Shadow at Noon, thank you. Let's see, are they currently online? Streaming Hades. Day 1 charity stream, day 1. This looks right. Okay. More time Monday, probably. Feel came up a lot. Feel Dreamscape a bit. Kind of reminds me of Spice and Wolf. Oh, okay. Can't hear none over ads. I'll give raid options. 4 ads? Spice and Wolf. Which one's Spice and Wolf? Oh, this one's Spice and Wolf. Okay, you know what? I'll start the raid. I immediately forgot. Shadow at Noon. That's it. Shadow at Noon. Shadow at Noon. Shadow at Noon. Start raid. It's counting down. 3, 2, 1. Okay, wonderful. So we've got a minute left. Oh, never mind then. Yes. We still got a minute, don't worry. But I'll say thank you very much everyone for coming. Is there anything else I want to say? I don't think so. I think streaming is probably as per usual this month. I think October might be a little bit funky. We'll have to see. But I don't know. On that, thank you all for coming along. We made good progress on blueprints, made good progress on thumbnail art. And I hope you all have a great time, to be honest. And enjoy Shadow at Noon and their charity stream. It seems like they're playing Hades. So take care, everyone. And thank you for coming along. I know you know what, I'll type a message. Thank you for coming along. Do everything before the raid timer goes. Okay, I'm gonna just click raid now. Boom, let's go. Okay, we'll stop the stream. The secret recording, how's it going on over there? I'm raiding World Party 6. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi with them. So take care.